All right, welcome back, everyone, to day 2 of the elementary school skills runs. We have some matches that are about to get started here today. We've had a ton of matches yesterday, and that has just been amazing to see. We just missed a run, though, but 91362C had a driving run of 104 this morning. Looks like we also had a couple more scores roll in. A programming for 1059D of 140. 772B gave us a driving of 176 this morning, and also 839Z gave us a driving of 146. Again, these teams are throwing huge scores up over these last 2 days. It is incredible to see. You've seen those rankings scroll by. They have shifted so much over the last day. It has been insane to watch. Looks like we are just waiting on a couple matches here, though, to get the go-ahead to run by the referee. We will cut to those as soon as they are ready. If we go and look at our rankings, though, we have 839Z up in first place this morning with a 348-point score. They are 1 point ahead of 288566C. Insane. They are only, and the really cool thing about this, if you look at their driving scores, they have, first place has a driving score of 242, and second has a place of 243. These scores are insanely close. The only thing keeping first place in first place is their programming of 106, which is beating second places of 104 by just 2 points. Looks like we have the match in progress right now. Fantastic job by this team, as they already have one entire stack scored with 48 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are lining up to get that secondary goal. Boom. And look at this. They're just strafing, and just like that, they have a connected row, giving them one whole stack as they pass the controller off at the 33-second mark. Looks like that the next driver here is just lining up, getting ready to score another stack. Let's see if they can line it up. Look at that claw. It just pulls both of them in together, keeping them secure as they go up to drop another stack. Taking a last second here to make sure they get that perfectly lined up, and they let go. Look at that. They back away, making sure to get that orange goal in there. Might as well get that extra point. 7 seconds on the clock. They are going to go for a few extra points in those center goals. 3 seconds left. Let's see what happens next. Looks like that is the end of their run. A spectacular run. 2 full stacks with that completed row. Looks like we are still waiting on the official score to roll in from that one, as we are seeing what other teams are queuing up. The queue is starting to fill up as teams are waking up this morning ready for some robotics action. Yes, they are. Looks like we had some teams in chat also wishing everyone a fantastic morning. A lot of party parrots in the chat from team 40693N. These teams are excited. Looks like 1012X is back again. They were watching matches in chat with us all day yesterday, and they are back for some more. That is awesome to see. 647X wishing everyone a good morning and good luck from Toronto, and a good morning and good luck from here in Texas as well. Looks like 8390Z also wishing everyone some good morning and good luck. These teams are all in it together, all trying to get the same goal, which is to score as many points as possible. Looks like 91362C has their official score for driving, which is 100. That was a final score of 7 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. We also have another one rolling in here, a driving score from 37023A with a driving final score of 71. That was 8 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. I believe that was the last match we just watched. Fantastic job from 837023A. Looks like 81510C, Jazzbots Squad 3 out of Texas, is getting ready for their match as they are getting just some last things sorted out, waiting for the go-ahead from that referee to begin that match. Looks like they'll be doing a driving run here. Again, we can see all these teams on their creative field locations. Wherever they can get a field set up, that is what they are doing. Looks like 18721A giving us a fantastic shot of their field. Looks like they're also just getting some final things adjusted on their robots. Looks like 81510C is back up and running here on their first run. They are dropping a second riser in that goal. Again, they want to be able to connect all three to get that row bonus, which they do, effortlessly pushing that last riser into that goal. Looks like they're now starting on the orange ones in the center as they hand that controller off at the 30-second mark. This second driver is going to start with the first one started. 19 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are about to connect that second row. That is 2 rows connected by this team. 12 seconds left. They're going to try to go for as many points as possible. Let's see if they can get another connected row. They lift up their arm just to push those last ones in. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to get one more point in? Oh no, it looks like the robot tips over the last second, and it still drives! Still drives, even on its side. They are able to keep fighting. You love to see that. 81510C, fantastic driving. Looks like we have a match coming up. Our fantastic volunteer Neil on camera right now, just going over some last minute details with that team as they get ready. We are still waiting for those official scores to come in here from that last driving attempt we saw. Looks like they are almost ready on that match. They are holding up the timer and they are giving the go-ahead. Again, these teams are so close. We have 4 teams who have cracked the 300-point mark on our leaderboard. 90500E with 313, 32881B with 318. Again, these teams are so close. And again, some of these teams, even, for example, 90500E, still has 1 driving and 1 Auton skills run remaining. Their scores can still increase. 839Z, caution tape at 348, though, has run all of their runs. That will be the final score. That is the score to beat. Looks like they're just getting some last-minute things sorted out on that match, and it will start momentarily. Just going over these driving scores here, it looks like the number 1 highest scored driver is by 28856C. That is out of Glendale, California. Their team name is BT7274. Looks like our highest programming that I can see on our leaderboard is 143, and that is held by 27945A. We had seen some spectacular runs by that team. They were the first ones, I believe, to dethrone our champion. Looks like we also have some more scores running in. Looks like 23272D had that driving score of 6. That is fantastic job from that team. These teams all have more than 1 attempt to do. They have 3 attempts of the driving ops and 3 attempts of the autonomous. Speaking of driving control, this team is ready to go. They are going for another driving run, I believe. 50 seconds left on the clock, and they already have those 3 risers scored in that first goal. They are going for another riser. Again, you want to connect those rows to make sure that those stacks count for the full point value. They are pushing that other riser in, connecting that row, and backing into that orange one as they hand the controller off to the other driver, who is going to pick up where they left off, going to see if they can score another set of risers to get 2 full stacks for this run with 24 seconds left on the clock. They're going to slowly put that on, and they release it. And perfect. A little to the side, but it doesn't matter because it holds on. That counts. Looks like they're going to line up some more points in the center there with 8 seconds left on the clock. Again, every point matters. These scores are all so close. Looks like that is going to be the end of that run there from them. Fantastic job. Fantastic driving. Alrighty, looks like 94D is giving us a thumbs up. It looks like they are about to start their run out of Florida. Again, all these robots have been so unique. We have seen so many different designs. There are so many different ways to lift up these risers and put them down. It's honestly incredible. We've seen some robots that have flaps to help push those risers into the goal. We've also seen some reverse double 4 bars. That was our first one we'd seen out of the gate. We've seen claws. We've seen hooks. We've seen claws that are shaped like hooks, It's been incredible. Looks like we're still waiting on some more skills scores to roll in. These teams are still early. It is still early in the day. These teams are just rolling out of bed, getting ready for some robots. 37023A. We just got a driving score of 72 from them. That is 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Again, looks like 94D is almost ready to start. They are just sorting out some last-minute details with our fantastic referees. Again, these rankings are super close. We have a grand total of 56 teams now that have broken the 100-point mark. That is absolutely insane, but it just speaks to the quality of robots that have made it to Worlds this year. Every team has fought so hard to make it this year. Alrighty, we're going to cut back to the rankings real quick while we wait for these teams to get ready, and we'll run some more amazing skills runs just shortly. Looks like we are back with 94D. They are in the middle of their run here. They have gotten 1 riser already scored in that first goal. Looks like they are going for a second one as they just push that last riser into that final goal. It looks like they're going for some more orange ones. Again, every point counts here. Just like that, they push another orange one into that center goal. Let's see if they can get that completed row here. Looks like they're just lining up, using that claw to just drag those pieces in. That is 1 completed row. They're going to go for the next one right there. That gets 1 more teal one in. Time is running out. Will they be able to complete another row? It doesn't look like it. Looks like that's the end, but that's fantastic job. 1 completed row with, I believe, 3 more risers on top of that. Looks like 3096D out of California is already connected 1 whole row. They push that orange one in for just 1 more extra point as they go over to the teal ones on the side. That is another 2 right there with 4 seconds left. Will they be able to complete this row in the last 3 seconds? It looks like they do. That is another completed row. Fantastic job from 3096D out of California. Wait for those official scores to run in. Looks like we have an amazing score from 6699B, dropping a driving score of 176. That is their very first driving score of the tournament. We are going to see much more from the Unicorn Punchers. Fantastic name. Looks like we have another match from 94D. They may just be tallying up the score. That is right. We just saw that run. We were waiting to see what their final score was. While we do that, I'm going to check where that lands the Unicorn Punchers on our leaderboard. Looks like that puts them in 21st place with their single run. Again, they still have 3 autonomous runs to run as well, which will combine with that 176. So we will see how far they can climb on this extremely competitive leaderboard. Again, 32881B held the crown all day yesterday, but they were dethroned by both 288556C, who was then shortly dethroned by 839Z. Again, we still have so many more attempts today to go through. Looks like we have 3723A getting some last-minute setup done before they run their first match. Let's see, 3723. They have only done 1 driving skill, so this will be their second one. Looks like their sister team, 3723B, also has yet to do any runs, so we still have their runs to look forward to as this match kicks off. 55 seconds on the clock as they get that first riser pushed in. They want to make sure it is a good base for the remaining ones they are going to attempt to stack on. Looks like they are just lining up to do that pre-stacked risers. Again, these teams have figured out the most efficient route for these runs. You might as well take advantage of those ones that are pre-stacked rather than trying to stack them on your own just to save the time. Looks like they were unable to grab that riser, but that is okay. They still have plenty of time to put some scores up on this match. 26 seconds left on the game. They have 2 risers in. If they can get one more, that'll give them a connected row bonus. 15 seconds left as they try to line up. Looks like they're going to drag this 2 stacked risers. Hopefully they can grip onto them and get a full stack here. We will have to see. Looks like they're going to make sure they get that connected row bonus with 2 seconds left, going for one more point of that orange riser. That'll be the end of that round, but it looks like they still have one more driving attempt to prove that what they have. Looks like we have another match in progress right now. They already have a full stack. Look at that claw, just effortlessly stacking those 2 risers as they get a third one. Looks like they have a gripper on the front, possibly, to help navigate those center, or those bottom goals, rather. Oh my goodness, they just pick up those 2 orange ones in one motion. I don't think we've seen another robot do that today. They are going for the center one. This is not a strategy we see. Normally teams go for the pre-stacked risers, but they are so quick, it doesn't matter that they need to stack their own as they go for another full stack. That is 5 full stacks. This might be a record run we've seen as they go for purple. 7 seconds on the clock. Can they connect that row to get that final stack as they push it in? And that will count. That is a fantastic run. That is 3, 4, 5, 6 full stacks with 3 connected rows. We will have to see how the refs score that match. That was a fantastic job. Looks like we got a driver in from 37023A with a driving score of 72. That is 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Looks like we have another one coming out of 91362C, the Gear Busters out of Indiana. About 45 seconds left on the clock. They already have almost at a completed row as they go for another stack here. They get that, which completes the row, which makes this 2 completed stacks. Looks like they are going to navigate through this field of orange game elements. Looks like they're going to try to make their way over. Again, those elements can get in the way. They pick up 2 more risers as they try to push another one in. Looks about 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get that completed row as they push another scoring element in. It'll come down to the wire. It looks like they are... Oh, they get one more in. Will they be able to get the other one in? It doesn't appear so close from 91362C. Fantastic run. Looks like we got the final score on 6699B with their driving run of 210. That is 21 risers, 3 completed row, and 6 completed stacks. We just watched that match. That was amazing. Let's see if that affects their scoring. They are up to 16th place. They are just ahead of 15294B, who have 209 as a final score. Again, 6699B has yet to do any autonomous runs, and they are currently tied with 15th, 14th place with 210 points. Again, just a single auton one with 1 scored riser will put them ahead of all of them. We will just have to wait and see what they are able to do. Looks like we have another match about to start. Diamond Robot. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee to begin this run. Looks like 81510C Jazzbots are in the middle of a run with 23 seconds left on the clock. They drop an orange one in. Looks like they're going to try to go for another one here. They want to make sure that one is fully scored. Again, it has to be completely within that goal and flat. If it's on the edge, it does not count. Look at that. It's 5 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get this completed row? We'll have to see. 2-1. It does not look like it. They will, but that is okay. Again, these teams have more than one attempt to get a fantastic run. Diamondbot still waiting on the go-ahead from the referee to start their run. Looks like they might be doing an autonomous run. Nope, never mind. I take that back. I see that driver has that controller in his hands. Again, they are ready and raring to go. They begin. Here we are off. Looks like they're going to start getting one of these first ones in. Look at the storm out behind them. They are in a windstorm, but that won't stop them from competing here at VEX Worlds. They drop one whole entire stack as they go to get ready to pick up another stack of 2 risers. They're just adjusting that claw so they can grip both at the same time as they pick that up. 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to push that last riser in and drop it on there. Fantastic job as they hand off the controller. Looks like their next driver is going to finish what the first one started with 18 seconds left on the clock. They're going to push that other riser in as they go to line up for their third stack. Let's see if they can do it. Oh no, it barely misses. It was so close. They're going to change up their strategy real quick and try to get some extra points on those orange risers in the center with 2 seconds left. That will be a run. But again, those 2 stacks still count because they connected that row. Still a very good run from Diamond Robot. 37023A is back with another run with 5 seconds left. Looks like they were able to get a stack on there as they finish their run. We will have to see where that lands them on the rankings as well. Looks like we have some more skills runs coming in. 91362C with a driving run of 73. That is 10 risers, 1 connected row, and 2 completed stacks. We are just looking for some more matches to tune in to as these teams are waking up and jumping into the queue. I just saw 6699BQ up for a programming challenge. We will have to see what they end up doing and how that boosts them on the rankings. Looks like we got another skills run in from 67104C with an official score of 71 on that driving attempt. And another driving attempt from 91064B with a score of 39. 6 risers, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. Awesome job from all these teams today. Looks like we have another match about to start. They, again, are just getting things set up. These referees want to make sure that these fields are completely legal so that these scores do count. Looks like they are about to start as they get that timer pulled up on the screen. Again, they are just waiting for that last go-ahead from the referee. Making sure that timer is in the frame so that we can make sure we have a great time here. That was a terrible pun, but it worked. All right, they are off as they strafe into that first one in this programming run. Their robot slowly turns looking for those. Oh my god, look at those hooks. Those hooks have 4 prongs on them, which allows them to control the orientation of those towers. Look at that. It just flawlessly pushes another one in. Let's see if they can connect this row here. Looks like they might be using some kind of line follower. They push in one of those. It might not count, but let's see if the robot is able to shake it into place. Oh no, it drops it, but that is okay. They still have 26 seconds left to score some more points here as they bring that robot back to the other side of the field and reset it. They let it go right there. It strafes one more in. Let's see if we can strafe another one in. Again, 13 seconds left. Looks like they're just going to go for this completed row. 10 seconds left. Boom, that is 1 completed row in this autonomous run, and they decide to push one more orange one in for good measure as the time comes to an end. Fantastic job. Looks like 6699B, the Unicorn Punchers, are back at it again. Let's see what they can do for their first driving attempt. They are just waiting for that last go-ahead from the referee. Again, this team is sitting at 16th place currently, but have only done 2 driving runs. Oh, you can see those VEX IQ trophies off to the left there, showing off some of their accomplishments this season. Looks like we got another skills run in here, 94D with a programming of 9. That is still a respectable number to put up. Again, any points count that gets combined with your driving control. Looks like they are about to start here. 6699B is about to start the timer. All right, and they are off. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see what this robot can do completely autonomously as it turns and scores. First one, amazing job. Look at this robot just quickly turning. That is an incredible autonomous mode as it goes for a third one. It is still 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what kind of score they can put up as they grab one stack. Let's see if the robot is able to push another one in. It is, as they push the robot back to the other side so they can reset it and do another program. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to get 2 whole connected rows here as it goes for another completed stack here. Again, they'll only get the full points for that completed stack if they're able to complete a row, as the robot just casually drives in and pushes in that second riser. Here they go for that third riser, about 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they are able to do this in time as they go and pick up those 2 pre-stacked risers. They back up, and let's see if that robot's able to line up perfectly. It does. It lets go and pushes the orange one in for good measure. That was a spectacular run from 6699B. We're going to have to see what the refs scored that one. Looks like they have 19 seconds left on the clock as this team is finishing up their autonomous run. They have 1 full stack in here and 1 connected row with 13 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they may be ending their run here. Again, just a great job. Getting a full stack here in autonomous is not an easy task to do, let alone completing that row. We're still waiting for some of these official scores to come in and see how that shakes up our rankings. Again, 6699B, we're waiting for that autonomous one to come in so we can see how that changes. They are currently sitting at 16th, and anything will increase their rating. These scores are all so close. The difference in some of these spots is only a few points. 11th place, 14366A is at 248, while 10th is at 249, and 9 is at 250. There are 1 point separating all of these teams here. Looks like 37023A has an official programming score of 38. Great job from them as well. That is 1 completed row and completed stack in autonomous mode. Looks like 26194B may be getting ready to do another run. Techno Lions. Again, these teams are just waking up this morning and jumping into this queue. All right, looks like we have another run here. Another autonomous run. They've already appeared to have gotten that first riser in as they go for a third one, which will complete this row. Very unique arm design as they reset that robot. The other teammate running it over to the other side of the field, getting ready to start another program with 35 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they have enough time to score another row. Looks like they get that first one. Going for that second riser. Awesome job there. 20 seconds left on the clock. They should have enough time to get this last one in. And they do. Looks like that is where they will end that autonomous run with 10 extra seconds left on the clock. Fantastic job. Looks like we have a bunch of official scores running in right now. (37023A) with a programming of 38. Again, still waiting to see what that official score was from the Unicorn Punchers. Again, these refs are taking their time. They want to make sure all these scores are as accurate as possible. As we are looking for some other matches to tune into, we will turn back to the rankings. Again, we have had some amazing runs. 58 teams have broken the 100-point mark. Looks like 67104C Diamond Robot is back again for another run. Looks like they will be doing an autonomous run this time. They are just waiting on the last go-ahead from the referee. Looks like they are off as they push that first riser into that first goal. Look at that robot strafe. Doesn't have to reline up at all as it pushes another riser in. They're going to go for that full completed row. Looks like they are pushing that last riser in. That is a completed row with 40 seconds left on the clock. They push that last orange one in as they grab the robot to reset. "29 seconds left on the clock. It deploys its arm as it moves forward. It might be going for a stack. Unfortunately, we are unable to see because that timer's in the way, but it looks like they are picking up a stack, and they are strafing over and putting it straight down on that run. Awesome job from that team. That gives them one completed stack and autonomous. That is no easy feat to accomplish. Looks like we have another match in progress with 30 seconds left on the clock here as they're running another autonomous run. I think they got that first riser in as they reset the robot. 25 seconds left. Let's see if they can pull off any more points here in this autonomous run. The robot is off again. It looks like they are going for a stack. Oh, they are repositioning that first one as they go for a stack. Let's see if their claw is able to hit it. It doesn't look like it is, unfortunately, and they will end their run there. Looks like 21302B, driving score of 73. We're going to cut back to our ranking scroll here, and we will be back with a couple more matches shortly. Alrighty, 3069D out of California is back with another match. Looks like they are just waiting for a go-ahead here from their referee to begin this run. Again, just getting the last few adjustments here, making sure everything is good to go. Alrighty, looks like we are still waiting on some of these teams to ready up and get ready for their skills runs. Oh, it looks like 21302B has just started. The captains out of Mississippi, they are going for one already in that goal, setting one more on top of it. They are pushing another one in. Again, those full stacks only count if they have all three and are part of a connected row, which they are about to do as they push that last riser in, connecting that entire row there. Looks like it's getting a little stuck on their claw, but it looks like they are setting it down perfect. They have 28 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get a full stack on here. Again, if we look at their claws, it is able to go through both layers and connect them as they just set that down right on that last one. That gives them one full stack. They are going over to the other side with 15 seconds left on the clock, pushing that one riser in. Looks like they are just making sure that one is set down perfectly. They want to make sure you have a good base if you're going to stack on these, and you also want to make sure they are fully scored. 4 seconds left. Will they be able to get it in? 1-0. It looks like they are able to get that second completed row there. Good job from 21302B. Some great driving. Looks like 3096D from California has started their run as well. They're going to start pushing some of these orange ones in to connect some rows. Looks like they have one more row left to connect here as they push one more orange riser in. And just like that, they have connected that center row. Great job from 3096D. They're still going to keep going for some extra points here. You might as well. You have the time. Will they be able to get another connected row? Does not look like they had enough time, but that is perfectly fine. Great job from 3096D. Cutting over to 23272D Rockbots as they begin. Looks like they are doing an autonomous run here today. They push that first purple one into that goal. Looks like their robot ran into the front there. And that looks like it is the end of time for them. Great attempt from 23272D. Again, all of these students have 3 programming and 3 driving attempts to use. We're back here doing another autonomous run. This robot looks like it might have gotten stuck on that center orange one. The robot is going to drive forward. It may still push it in. It doesn't look like it was able to, though. Looks like it is going and trying to push forward, but it's getting caught on those center pieces. Again, these risers can be obstacles. If the robot is just slightly off, it might catch on some other pieces. Looks like they are going to kill that run right there and start another one. They still have time. They removed some of those pieces because they were contacting the robot when they were moving it. Looks like they're resetting, about 15 seconds left. Let's see if this robot is able to score a stack. It looks like that might be what they're going for as they readjust. They have that in their code in case that one does not fully seat in, so the robot is able to fix it. They're going to rerun this one, see if they're able to get it to push some in, which it looks like it might. It's driving forward here. And looks like they stopped the run there. (6699V) Team Seal has completed a programming run of 74. Fantastic run there. That was a total of 11 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Looks like 269194B with a driving run of 102, and that was their first attempt from the Techno Lions Blue. We had tuned into that match earlier. Looks like we also have a programming run from 67104C of 38. That is, again, a fantastic run. Programming these robots autonomously is a very difficult task, so it is amazing to see these robots competing and getting some great scores. Looks like 5711A has an eagle in the background. Looks like they are giving us a show here today. Awesome to see. Looks like 21302B, the captains, are getting ready for a run here as well. They are just getting some last-minute instructions from the referee, waiting for that go-ahead to run. Still waiting for more scores to run in this morning. Again, these teams all have 3 attempts for programming and 3 for driving. Speaking of driving, 21302Bs just started their driving control period. They are coming from Mississippi. They dropped 2 more risers on top of that top goal there, and they put another one in that center goal, 1 more to connect those 3 rows. As they push the last one in connecting that row and making that a full stack with 37 seconds left to go on the clock. Looks like they are trying very carefully not to knock over this one. Are they able to pick it up? Oh, they were so close. They still stacked that on there. That is still 1 more extra point with 25 seconds left to go as they make their way through the center of the field, dodging those orange obstacles. They're pushing 1 more riser in, see if they have time to get a connected row. Looks like they need to fix that bottom riser. Looks like they're able to set it down. 13 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to finish this connected row. They're going to go for a stack, though. Oh, they pick it up. Look at that, demonstrating that awesome claw on that robot. Has those 4 hooks to keep those risers in order. 1 second left. Will they have enough time? It doesn't appear so. That was an incredible attempt from 21302B, the captains. The Eagles are back 5711A out of Florida. They have already connected 1 whole row. 30 seconds left on the clock. As they're going for those orange ones, they want to connect those rows as well. They are almost able to get that last one with 18 seconds left. They still have so much time as the Eagle in the background is giving us a dance. 10 seconds left as they finish up connecting these orange row. Let's see if they're able to score any more points with the remaining time. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to push that last riser in as they lift it up to 1? I believe they might have gotten that one. Great job from 5711A. We are still waiting for some of those scores to come in as the referees officiate those scores. Look like we do have one from 6699V. Again, that programming of 74. That is such an impressive program. Looks like 21302B also has an official driving score of 43 that just came in. 6699B Unicorn Punchers are back with another autonomous run. Look at that. They've already had a connected row with 2 completed stacks rather, as they go for their 4th completed stack. Look at that as they push it in. 3 seconds left to spare on that clock as they get that autonomous run done. Amazing job from 6699B, the Unicorn Punchers. We will have to see if that official score rolls in here shortly. 26194B, Technolines Blue are back with another run out of Indiana. They pick up 2 more risers as they push that 3rd one into place to set them down on. And just like that, they have a completed stack, or 2 completed stacks, rather. 30 seconds left on the clock as they make their way over to the other side of the field. Looks like they pick up 2 more risers and that 3rd one pushing it into place with 20 seconds left on the clock. Again, that hook just clamping down on those risers to keep them still so they are able to flawlessly set them down. They push 1 more in, are about to connect that row. 7 seconds left. Will they be able to do it as they pick up 2 more risers? 4 seconds left. I don't know if they have enough time. Oh, they were so close. 26194B. I believe they have 1 more attempt after that. Again, a fantastic job. Looks like we have 1 more run getting started over here. Again, they are just waiting for the word from the referee to begin. Looks like we got an official score in from 6699B, a programming score of 75 points. That is 2 completed stacks in autonomous mode. They have done 1 Auton score. We are going to have to see what their next one looks like. Looks like that does shake up our ranking, pushing them to 5th place with a final score of 285. Again, they still have more autonomous runs to do. That can still change. They are a serious contender to take away that first spot from 839Z. Looks like we have another match in progress. We're going to right now. Looks like the autonomous run has started as they push that first riser into that goal. They push that second riser into the goal, backing into the orange one. All right, let's see if they're able to get that completed row. Looks like they start backing into that purple one and drive straight forward into that orange one, backing up as they reset that robot. That is one completed row with 2 more orange risers scored in that center row. They have begun on the other side of the field. Pushing in one, going for a second riser. Looks like they get that one too. Will they have enough time to get that third one, connecting that final row? Oh no, looks like they might have got stuck on one of the orange risers, but it doesn't look like the robot carrot uses it to push it in, but it doesn't push it in enough. That was such a close run. Looks like we have Bill Nybots 91362J in the middle of a programming run with 45 seconds left on the clock. As they push in that second riser, you can see that teammate is super excited to see this robot working. Looks like it's going to turn. Will it get the final one in and connect that row? No, it was so close. That's okay, though. Looks like they still have some more planned here as they take the robot back to the other side of the field to reset. They're going to go on the other side of that field, see if they can connect a row on this side. 91326J's program has been great so far. Looks like they're about to start another one. About 19 seconds left on the clock. As they push that first one in, let's see if they can get that second and third. Oh no, looks like the robot might have grabbed it and pushed it out of the way. Let's see if we can get one more, though. Looks like 2 seconds left on the clock. It doesn't look like they have enough time. But that is all right. Again, these teams do have more than one attempt. They have 3 programming attempts. Hopefully they can get those bugs ironed out. Looks like we do have some teams jumping back into the queue. 6699V looks like they are running a programming skills right now. Looks like our fantastic referee, Zach, has pulled them up. We will see if they have gotten ready, and we can pull up that one. Looks like 5711A, the Eagles, have started their run. Looks like they are doing a driver control. Again, the Eagle dancing in the background. We love to see that. 50 seconds left on the clock as they get their second one done. Let's see if they can get that third one connecting that row. Oh, it is so close. They just need to reposition it, and they do. They're going for those orange ones as well. 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to do some more damage on this field and score as many points as possible. Looks like they get that orange one lined up. Just want to make sure it is flush and with the surface. Otherwise, it does not count. Looks like they have fixed that one as they move on to the second orange one. 19 seconds left. Let's see if they can connect this last row here as they go for the last one. 15 seconds. They lift it up, and I believe they're dropping it in the center there. They want to make sure it is lined up perfectly. 7 seconds to make sure that it is fully scored. 4 seconds left. Looks like they're going to go for a last second point. 1-0. That does it. Awesome job from 45711A. We have another match in progress. 30 seconds left on this autonomous run. It looks like they are able to score that first row there. Looks like the program may have stopped. "20 seconds left. That looks like that might be the end of that run, but they did get one completed row. Great job from them. We're going to see if we have any more skills runs going in. 6699B dropping a 75 on the programming skills side. Again, 1 point better than their sister team, 699V. But as I say that, 6699V has an official score of 141 in autonomous. That is 15 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks fully autonomously. We can see 1012X and 91362J celebrating in chat with some party parrots. It's great to see all these teams wishing each other luck. Let's see how this affects our rankings. 6699B in 5th place. Looks like 839Y Caution Tape is back with another run. We will have to see what they are able to do in this allotted time. At the same time, we also have 6699B running one at the exact same time. We're going to cut back and forth between the two of these. Looks like they have two already done as they reset, as they go for another run. They are about to try to get 3 stacks on this field. Again, this is so competitive as they reset that robot. 839Y caution tape on the others field right now. Looks like they were able to push one more in. Doesn't look like they were able to complete that row, unfortunately, but they should have another attempt. Looks like 6699B is still on their autonomous run. 15 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get 4 completed stacks in autonomous? Looks like they are able to pick that up. Let's see if the robot can successfully stack them. And it does, and pushes the orange one in. We will have to let those refs score that round, and we will see what they are capable of. Looks like we have one more match in progress. Real quick, getting ready to start. Looks like they will be doing an autonomous run. All right, this team is off on their autonomous run here as they get 1 and 2 risers in. They just need a third one to finish completing that row. Looks like they were unable to pick up those ones, but that's okay. Let's see if the robot's able to push that last one in and complete the row. Oh no, it looks like it's stuck on the orange one. They're going to... Oh, they're going to let it run, see if it's able to push in. Unfortunately, it is not. As that robot struggles to drive, looks like their tire's getting stuck on that orange riser. "14 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they're going to call their run there. 11900A is in the middle of a run out of Nevada. Nate Mac Robotics. Looks like they get 1 riser into that top goal. And it looks like they got a second one as they line up. As they push those other risers in, they just need to get all 3 in just to connect that row and get those bonus points. Looks like they're going for that center row as well. They make their way over to the purple side of the field as they try to push some more risers in to score as many points as they can. 15 seconds left as they push a stack of 2 onto that goal. That'll be worth 2 points plus whatever they're able to get the bonus for connecting that row. 4 seconds left, and it looks like they are able to get that one as the buzzer ends. 6699V Team Seal is already running another autonomous mode. Looks like they have completed 1 row in autonomous and are going for another one. They push 1 more into that top goal as the robot lines up for another one. As it pushes in a second riser, will they be able to complete 2 rows in autonomous mode? We will see. Looks like the robot is lining up for that last one. It looks like it is able to make it. That is 2 full rows in autonomous plus 2 orange ones in the middle goal. That is a fantastic score. Looks like 5711A is in a match in progress. At the very end, they were able to get 1 more row. Let's see if they're able to finish the buzzer beater. It doesn't look like it is able to, but that is all right. Great job from 5711A Eagles. All right, 3096D out of California is in the middle of a run here. Looks like they're also doing an auton run with 45 seconds left on the clock as that robot just casually slides one of those in, completing that row on the right side as they pick up that robot and walk it to the other side of the field to reset. Again, they have 35 seconds left on the clock to make something happen as they get things lined up. Again, it's very important to have your robot lined up perfectly so the auton can be as accurate as possible. Looks like they pull forward and slide another one into that goal as they go for their third one. The robot slides to the end as it pushes 1 more in. Will it be able to do it? It doesn't appear so. That is so close. Great attempt from 3096D. You can tell they put so much effort into these autonomous modes. 2, 3A out here running another Auton run as well as they push in a second riser going for their third. Let's see if they're able to make it. It looks like it does make it into that goal. The robot does seem stuck on that riser, but it doesn't matter because I think that still counts there. Yeah, you can see them celebrating as they see that in there. That is one completed row in autonomous mode. That is very impressive. Alrighty, we're going to cut to the rankings real quick, and we will be right back with some more robotic action.
My name's Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We're coming from you live from Greenville, Texas. My name's Jacob, and I've been bringing you all the exciting live remote skills actions over the last day. We've had some new scores roll in. 6699V with a driving score of 109 and 839Y with a score of 72 in programming. Again, these are some incredible scores. Looks like we have some teams in chat congratulating everyone. 94D says, GG everyone, happy to play with you all. Fantastic, love to see it. Some more dancing parrots in the chat. Looks like 1012X is still in chat here, celebrating with everyone, along with 647X and 6699B. Love to see all these teams interacting here, getting the closest they can to a world's experience. Looks like 91064B with a driving of 70. That is 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Looks like we have a match about to start here as these teams get ready, waiting for the go-ahead from those referees to begin their runs. Alrighty. Looks like these guys are getting ready for what appears to be a skills run. We have our fantastic referee here, Neil, getting these teams ready to go. Again, we want to make sure that all of these teams are running on a legal field and that everything is set up correctly. So they are just taking some extra time and making sure everything is awesome. We go back and check some of our rankings here. I will see if we have any big changes to report. Looks like 6699B with their programming of 75 and their driver of 210 has put them solid at 5th place with 285 total points. 1 point ahead of 27945A at 6th place. Looks like we are just beginning here on this autonomous run with 50 seconds on the clock as they get that robot relined back up and they push that button. It's strafed into, looks like it's going to get lined up and knock another riser into that goal as they go for another riser, knocking that one over and their claw catching, but that's okay. Looks like they're about to get an orange one in there at the very least. 30 seconds left. Let's see if they have anything left planned to show us in this autonomous driver period. Looks like they are off again, strafing into that one. Let's see if they're able to score any more into this last goal. 10 seconds left. Oh, they are able, I believe, to knock one of those orange ones in, though. That is fantastic. Looks like they are out of time on this run, but that is all right. Again, these teams have 3 chances to run their program and 3 chances to do a driving run. Looks like 91064B with that driving of 70. Again, these teams have been putting up massive scores this morning. Again, I cannot stress enough how impressive these scores have been. We have 61 teams now who have broken the 100-point mark. That is absolutely incredible. Looks like 6699V is sitting at 10th place with a score of 250 points total. That is just insane. Looks like the Eagles are back, going for a programming run, it appears, as they push that first goal, or they score in that first goal with that riser. Again, they ought to get that entire row completed to get that row bonus. Their robot is off as it goes with 37 seconds left on the clock. You can see how that robot is taking its time, wanting to be as accurate as possible as they just slowly pushes that last one in. All right, 25 seconds left on the clock as it backs into an orange goal into the center. Looks like they are going to reset. 20 seconds left on the clock. Will they have enough time to get to the other end of the field and push that last goal and score that last goal connecting that row? We will have to see. 10 seconds left as that robot makes its way, lining up, making sure to avoid all those orange obstacles. 4 seconds left. Will it be able to do it? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, so close. Great job from the Eagles. We're looking for some more skills running to come in. Oh my goodness, 6699B putting up a 210 driving. That is 21 risers, 3 completed rows, and 6 completed stacks. Fantastic job. The Investigators. Looks like they have a Gator theme going on right now out of Indiana. They are getting ready to start here. Waiting for that go-ahead. Looks like they started. There goes their driving control as they strafe into that first set of risers. Lining up, getting ready to stack one whole stack. Awesome job as they continue. Looks like they still have 45 seconds left on the clock to score some more points. Looks like they're just going to nudge this last one in here as they drag it around. You notice a lot of these teams just have a hook to secure these risers. It's very useful to try to grip both of these stacked risers all at once. Looks like they are going to back through these orange obstacles as they hand off that controller to the other driver. They're just going to push their way through, trying to make their way over to the other side and make another connected row. As they just strafe into that, they back up. Looks like they're going to strafe into another one. Look at that driving skill. These teams have clearly practiced a lot. Look at that. That is one completed row with about 10 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to score one more completed stack? Look at that arm reach up there and let go at the last second. Fantastic job. 2 completed stacks in that driver control period. So we're going to cut over to 29766. Looks like they are in the middle of a run. They already have 3 completed stacks. Look at this driver go. He is pushing in another one, lining up that stack right there, making it look too easy. They're going to stack up another one as he pushes one more in. They still look like they have enough time with 21 seconds left on the clock. They're going for another full stack. They have 17 seconds left, all the time in the world for this robot. They are going, that is 3 full stacks. They still have 11 seconds on the clock. What else will they be able to do? They've already connected that middle row. Everything else is icing on the cake at this point with 4 seconds remaining as it drops one more on to that middle goal. That was an impressive skills run there. Great job, 29766. We will wait for your official score to come in. Looks like we have another official score from 20762B, a driving score of 76. Awesome job from them. That looks like it was 10 risers with 2 completed rows and 2 completed stacks. Looks like we're going to check and wait for some more of these runs to come in. Again, all of these rankings are so incredibly close. So many teams are only separated by a couple points. A lot of these teams are tied. For example, 6699V is tied with 656A, both having 250 points total. They still have one more Auton run left. Maybe they can pull out another few points out of that Auton, but it has already scored 108, which is already extremely impressive. Speaking of 6699V, they are actually about to run, I believe, their last Auton run right now. They are just getting some last-minute adjustments in place. Team Seal. Look at that. They have so many seals in the back of their video there. We are going to cut to them as soon as they are ready to start. Looks like 3096D is in progress right now out of California. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they reset that robot. Looks like it was unable to score one of those in the middle that they were going for, but that is okay. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they have anything left in store to show us here. The robot turns and pushes that first one in. Awesome job. 20 seconds left. Will they be able to finish this row? We will have to wait and see. Clock winding down, 15 seconds left. They still have time. It looks like their wheel gets caught on that orange one. Oh no, it doesn't look like it is able to. That is okay though. Again, these teams do have multiple attempts. Hopefully they can get some stuff ironed out and do another run. Looks like 6699V, Team Seal, is just about ready to start their run. You can see those banners in the background. They are very clearly a successful team here today. Let us see what they are made of right now. Look at that. That Auton run scoring that very first stack. Picking up another riser. Looks like they are going to try to get another full stack as they push that first riser into the base. Hopefully they can get it fully seated. Otherwise it will not count. You really have to make sure you get all those in. And it is able to push it in. Awesome job from these teams as it picks up the remaining 2 risers, pushing that third one in and dropping it in that bottom left row. They push that robot over to the other side and quickly reset it. They are speed. They have done this before. 23 seconds left on the clock as they pick up 2 more risers and drive it into that first goal. Again, another full stack. They are off again as they push out of those orange risers out of the way. Again, they are just going to try to get a full row. Again, you get the full stack bonus only if you're able to connect the row there. And they are. 2 seconds remaining as they get that last stack. That is 5 full stacks in autonomous mode. Great job from 6699V. We'll have to see how that affects the rankings later on. Looks like we're going to cut over to 20762B Investigators. They are back for another run today. Looks like they might be doing a skills run, possibly. I don't see a controller in any of the driver's hands, so I'm going to assume that is the case. They are just waiting for that last go-ahead from the referee to begin. Looks like we had 1012X cheering on 6699V in the chat, giving us some more party parrots. Again, these teams have been here all day watching a bunch of these teams run. These teams are off here running another autonomous period. Look at see that amazing H drive as it grabs and pushes a bunch of those pieces in. That scores an entire row there. They still have plenty of time to score more points as they line up and are going to start again. Oh, looks like they might be ending their time there. That might be all they had programmed, but that is fantastic. Again, impressive job just scoring those in. Looks like we did get that official score in from 6699V. 172 points in autonomous mode. That is an incredible score. That is definitely up there with some of the top scores. That might be the largest score. In fact, that is enough to propel them all the way to 8th place. Amazing job from 6699V. You can see 8390Z, 46186G, congratulating 6699V on that amazing run. 1012X saying they are epic. They truly are epic. That was an epic run from them as well. A score of 75 in programming and 210 in driver. What's very cool to see is that what you don't necessarily, if you do get a mediocre driver score and you don't get your best performance, you can still make that up in your programming. Again, those scores are combined for your final score. Looks like 5711A, the Eagles, are back at it again. Looks like they are about to do another run here today. These teams are about, I believe, to do their second autonomous period. They have already used all 3 drivings, so we will have to see what they will be able to do in this autonomous period and see what their final score will be. We have run over 722 skills matches so far, with 399 of them being driver and 323 being programming matches. Looks like they are starting the timer as they begin their run here. Oh, looks like we might be having some technical difficulties with the robot here. Oh, it is already off. That is all right. They are going to start pushing that last riser, or that first riser into that one. Oh no, it looks like the claw got stuck and it drags that riser back. That is okay. They still have plenty more time to get some points on the board here. They're going for that second riser, I believe, as that robot takes its time lining up for that first riser. Awesome job there, flawlessly pushing that riser into that goal as they have 20 seconds left, and they back into that orange one. That is another point right there as they reset the robot. Will they have enough time to make it to the end of the field? We will have to see. Coming down to the wire here. Doesn't look like they will have enough time to get that robot up and running again, but that was still a great job from 5711A. Great job. We'll have to see where that lands them at their final score. Looks like we did get some skills scores coming in. Looks like we have 6699B Unicorn Punchers putting up their final skills run of 77 in programming. That, I believe, is their highest so far, which will nudge them up on the final score, securing their spot in 5th place with 287, 210 driver, 77 programming. That is an insane score. Looks like we are just looking for some more matches to tune in here. One match is about to start as they are getting ready to get the go-ahead from the referee, the investigators. Again, we still have plenty of teams rolling into the queue today. Looks like 7707V is in the middle of a run here. Steel Eagles back, completing some of the runs that they weren't able to get to yesterday, I believe. Out of Indiana as they go for a full stack here after completing that row. Will they be able to line it up with 15 seconds left on the clock? They are able to get it, and they just effortlessly drop it on there, leaving them with a full stack. They are going to continue with 5 seconds left. They might as well keep going for some more points here. 2-1. It looks like that is the end of their skills run. Still a great run from 7707V. Looks like their match has begun over here. The Investigators scoring a full stack here in their driver control period. They have that H drive allowing them to strafe back and forth very effortlessly, allowing them to line up those goals. They're going to turn and try to grip onto those 2 risers. Oh no, it was so close. Their claw just slips at the last second. That's okay. They still have that 1 whole stack and that completed row as they go for another completed row. Looks like they're going to go and try to get another stack here. They grip both of them. It looks like it is able to hold on to them this time and just drop them on there. Awesome job. Oh no, it looks like they hit it, but it's okay. They still have it. Let's see if they're able to get that completed row. Again, you only get that full stack for the completed row. They just need 1 more riser in there. Oh, looks like that is the end. They were so very close. Great job, Investigators. Looks like 91362G, Soaring Circuits, is coming to us from Indiana. Some colorful hot pink on that robot. Very easy to see. Looks like they're about to start a programming run here any second. As soon as they get the go-ahead from that referee, they start off and pushing that first riser into that goal. They're lining up on that second riser. Beautiful job as it just pushes it right in. See a lot of these teams using that wall to help line up. It's very easy to have a robot get off-centered, so as long as you keep some places in the code so that it can realign itself, it will help when running large segments of code there. Looks like they are just getting ready to run another piece of code as they set it up, and it pushes another riser into that first goal. Oh no, looks like something happened. The robot isn't backing up away from that goal, and it looks like their claw might be stuck on it. Unfortunately, when you reset the robot and you still have a game piece, you have to reset it. That is all right. They're going to go to the other side of the field. Do they have enough time to get any more work done here? It looks like 3 seconds left. Will they be able to? No, it looks like that is all they have for us, but that is still a great run with 1 completed row in autonomous mode. Waiting for more skills runs to roll in here. 67104C, a driving of 102. 269194B with a driving of 70. That is 7 risers, 1 completed row, 2 completed stacks there. And then 20762B just submitted a driving score of 41. Fantastic job. Oh, and 7707V, a driving of 39. 1 completed row, 1 completed stacks with 6 risers scored. Looks like 91362G also had the official programming score of 6. Great job. Again, all these points help. Every little bit helps increase your ranking because both of those scores are combined together. Again, seeing more teams congratulate one another in stacks and in chat, sharing virtual stickers. Alrighty, looks like we're still looking for some other matches to tune into here. Looks like we have another run in progress here that just began another programming run. They are about to score a second riser in that center one, going for a third. Oh no, it pushes it right out of the field. They're going to reset. They still have 45 seconds left in this run. They might as well see what else they can score. See if they're going to be able to stack. Oh my goodness, it picks up 3. That arm is so powerful. It is just accidentally picked up more. Oh no, looks like that might be the end for this robot as it tries to set them down. Oh no, they're going to reset. They still have more code to run. 22 seconds left on the clock. They might as well use all the time they have. Looks like they might not be able to run anything because of the state of the field. Again, if too many elements get pushed out of place, sometimes it is hard to choose an autonomous mode that will take advantage of the situation. Looks like investigators are back with another run, just getting some last-minute things set up over here as well. Looks like they're starting the timer here as the autonomous mode... Oh, no, driver control runs. We have our driver already pushing one into that first goal, lifting up those other two, just setting them down on there. Again, these drivers are so good. They make this look so easy. They've been practicing all year for this. Looks like they score a second one in. They just need that third one to complete that row. And they get it. Let's see if they're going to go for another stack as they hand this controller off. This driver is going to complete what the first one started, setting down another stack effortlessly on that. That is two completed stacks with the completed row as they make their way through those orange game elements, pushing them out of the way, going for those teal ones in the corner. Again, they already are pre-stacked, and again, this is all about finding the most efficient way to score as many points as possible. You might as well take advantage of the current field. Looks like that tower is teetering, but they were able to nudge it into place, making that count. They are almost out of time. Will they be able to complete this row in the last few seconds? Unfortunately, no. It was so close, though. Amazing job from the investigators. That was some solid driving. All right, waiting for some more skills runs here to roll in as we wait for these students to begin their runs. You can see that school pride in the background. Love the robotics posters. Eat, sleep, robotics, repeat. That is a fantastic poster. That is what we have been doing all week here at VEX Worlds. All right, we're going to double check our rankings, see if we have any more updates. We still have 90500E out here with 313 points. They still have 2 remaining runs. Again, they can still increase their score. All right, we have another match in progress here. 35 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are doing a driver control period. They are pushing that first riser into that goal. Again, making sure it is pushed all the way to make sure it counts completely. 20 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to get this completed row down here in time. They're pushing down to this last one here, lining up, getting ready to push this last riser into this last goal with 12 seconds left on the clock. Nudging that one into place. Again, it has to be pushed in all the way. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to get it pushed in? It looks like they will. Fantastic job. That'll be time, but they get that first completed row. Great job. Looks like we got another couple skills runs in here. Oh, well. 11900A is in the middle of a run. They are going to get those risers pushed in, trying to get as many points as possible with 17 seconds left on the clock. They're about to connect that row here, and they get it done. Fantastic job. Last few seconds here, going to try to snag some extra points by pushing those orange ones into the center. 5 seconds to go. What else will they be able to do? Will they be able to get one more? It doesn't appear so, but great job from 11900A. Looks like we got a score in from 2762A, a driving of 74, and 29766T with their, I believe, their second driving attempt of 178 points. That is massive. Let's see where that puts them on the leaderboard. That puts them at 16th place with a total of 211. Actually, I take that back. That is the wrong team. That is 29766T, who has a driver run of, I believe... No, actually, I was correct the first time. They just have not surpassed their highest driving score, but that is okay. They still have one more attempt. We'll see if they're able to climb up any more rankings there. Looks like we were just looking for some more skills runs to tune into as these teams get set up. Looks like we just got another programming run in from 26194B with 12 points. Amazing job. Looks like our rankings have not shifted too much over the last few runs, but that is okay. We have 1059D sitting in 7th place with all 6 of their runs in. Again, these teams have been putting up incredible scores all day. It is extremely competitive. As you can see, 1 point separating a lot of these teams. Alrighty, we're going to take a short commercial break. We will be back in just a moment with some more amazing live remote skills action.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all of the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candice Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
Alrighty, we are back here with another skills run. Looks like 396D has already started their driver control run. They already have 3 completed stacks on this run. Incredible job. That is 3 completed stacks with 1 stack. It doesn't look like they have that middle one scored, but that is still an insane run from 3090D. Looks like we're cutting over to 72801B, Stormbots out of Arkansas. They are pushing 1 more in here, trying to complete that row. Again, just taking their time to line up that riser. Again, it has to be fully within that goal, otherwise it does not count. Looks like they're handing that driver off around the halfway mark. Looks like they are picking up those risers and they're going to try to set them down on that corner, and they do. Look at that. That is some driving practice right there. You can tell they were confident with how far their robot was away to just let the arm down. Look at that. They get 2 full stacks. Looks like they might be going for a third. Will they have enough time? Looks like they're just going to set 1 on there just in case they aren't able to get that last one in time, and perfect. That is 1 more point for them. Looks like we have Panther Robotics back again, pushing another riser into that middle goal. 1 more, and they'll have that complete row bonus. Just driver lining up, making sure she has the perfect angle to get that riser in that goal. That is 1 completed row with 15 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go for some more extra points in that center goal there, pushing 1 more orange one in. 9 seconds left. Let's see what else they're able to do. Looks like they are going for that last one. 5 seconds left. This will be close. Will they be able to get it in time? It is unfortunately not, but that is still a fantastic job completed. That first row on the right. Amazing work from these teams. Looks like we got some more score updates. Looks like 29766T is submitting a driving of 208. Again, another massive score from these teams. Looks like that would be their last one. 29766T. Great job. Let's check how that affected their ranking. 29766T finishing with 212 points, putting them solid at number 15 on our leaderboard. Amazing work, guys. Looks like we're getting a great run from 46168G. Congratulating 29766T. Looks like 1012X is still in here with some dancing birds. Keeping the spirit alive in the live remote skills chat. 72801B scoring a 71 on their driving attempt. Looks like 839Y caution tape is getting ready for their run as well. $839Z, their sister team, is currently the one sitting in first place. Let's see if they are able to dethrone them. Just waiting for the go-ahead from the refs here. Looks like they'll be doing a driver control. I think this might be 839Ys. Looks like they had a driving control of 43 on their last attempt. Let's see what they're able to pull off this time. They already have that first stack as they're going for another one. 36 seconds left on the clock as they go for that second tower. They pick up those next two risers, pushing that third one into the goal and setting two more on top. That is 3 completed risers in that completed row. That is a massive amount of points for this team. They are not done yet, though. They still have 21 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to score some more? It looks like they will, putting 2 more on top of that first one. That is another stack. Again, they need to complete that row to get that full stack bonus, so they're going to put 1 in that center goal, but they're going for a full stack with 9 seconds left on the clock on this final one. They put 1 in. Will they be able to set down 4 seconds left? They are. That is 2 more full stacks. That is 5 in total. Amazing work from 839Y. Caution tape. We'll have to wait for to get the final score on that one. Looks like we just missed the run from that team as well, unfortunately, but it looks like they still had a fantastic job. To wait for that run to come in on caution tape. They are currently sitting at 42nd place with 114, but that run will definitely launch them up above the leaderboard. Again, these teams wishing each other luck, complimenting their runs. It is so fantastic to see. Looks like we got some more skills runs rolling in here. Again, 72801B putting up a very impressive 71 points. Looks like we got that driving run from 839Y, 172 in driving. Again, another amazing score. Looks like that will push 839Y up to 15th place with 244 points. All right, looks like we have another run about to start here. Looks like they have a nice Yoshi in the chair in the background. The investigators. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee to begin. 839Z cheering on their sister team, 839Y. And 1012X still in chat. More dancing birds cheering on the teams. True. Lots of spirit in chat today. We are just waiting here on some of these runs to begin. Oh, here they are, and they are off, running another driver control, going for that first stack, already pushing that first riser into that goal. Looks like they're trying to grab that first set of stacks. Looks like they are moving on. They want to make sure they get that completed row first. That way they get the stack bonus. They push that third one in, completing that row, going for 2 more risers. See if they're able to get this completed stack done as they rotate over and drop those 2 on top. Perfect job. Looks like they are pushing their way through those orange game elements with about 30 seconds left on the clock here as they go for 1 more stack, lining up that robot, grabbing those 2 risers. The robot pulling them up and just dropping them right on top. Amazing work. Looks like they are going to push another one in, completing that row just as time runs out. That is going to be 2 completed stack with 2 completed rows. Great job, investigators. Looks like 7707V is putting some last-minute touches on their robot before they do the run, waiting for that ref to give the go-ahead. Again, making sure that robot is lined up perfectly. You want to make sure your robot starts off at the perfect angle. You want to make sure that is in place, because every movement afterward will have that error. So keeping your robot lined up perfectly at the beginning of these matches is very important to getting a consistent autonomous mode. Again, just waiting for that referee to give us the go-ahead so they can run their next programming autonomous mode. These teams have been fierce. 7707V looks like they have done 2 driving and 1 auton skills so far. This will be their second autonomous run. Again, each team gets 3 autonomous runs and 3 driving runs, the highest of which of each one of those is combined for their final score. Again, we are just looking around for some other matches in progress while we get these teams set up and ready to go. Waiting for some more skills runs to run in. Looks like 2762B has a driving run of 43. Looks like 7707V is off to the races. They knock 1 and 2 of those in Auton. Looks like they are going to go for a third. Look at that arm. That arm is massive. It has those 3 hooks on it. They grab that robot and pull it back. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks like it is running. Oh my goodness, they're going to go for a stack. It barely misses. Oh no, it was so close. Looks like they're going to reset and try again. Let's see what else they can pull off in this 33 seconds left in this autonomous run. Looks like they are resetting that arm and starting the robot. Looks like it is pushing into those orange ones. I don't know if that was intended. 20 seconds left on the clock. Do they have anything else? Let's see. I don't believe so. Still a valiant attempt from this team, at least getting 1 connected row in that Auton. Again, every point helps increase your rating. Again, this is why these teams have multiple runs. Hopefully we can see another one from them soon. All right, our rankings are still sitting with 8397Z at the top with 348 points, only 1 point ahead of 28856C in second. 32881B, 318, and 90500E at 313. All 4 of those teams have broken 300 points. That is wild. Looks like we have our match in progress. 3096D out of California, pushing their second riser into that goal. 1 more, and they will be able to get that bonus, but it looks like they might have gotten derailed by those orange game pieces. Again, anything can mess up this autonomous mode. Sometimes you don't know what to expect in these competitions. They're going to reset. Let's see what other programs they have in store for us. Maybe they have one to target that back row. We will have to see. Again, that 1 orange one is now in the middle of the field. That might cause some problems for them later down the line. They're going to rerun this, see if they can get that last one pushed in. I don't know. It may hit that orange one in front of them. Oh no, it looks like it has. And looks like they are out of time, but that is still a valiant attempt. That is 2 scored points there. Again, any points help to combine with your driving score here. Just checking to see if we have any more skills runs rolling in. Again, 7707V putting in a programming score of 2. Again, that is just fine. It does combine with your score, and anything helps. These rankings are so close. It only a few points separate some of these positions. So we have one more run about to start. The cherry bombs. I love the decorations in the background. They've really pulled out all the stops for their garage here. Looks like they will be doing an autonomous run. While they get set up, we're going to cut to 2774G. They are pushing in one more riser, making sure they have both of them scored in. Are going for this last one here. That will connect that row with 3 seconds left on the clock, just making sure everything is set up as time comes to an end. Great run from 2774G. All right, cutting back to our other competitors. They have not started, but are about to. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee to begin their run. All right, looks like they are getting that timer up on that phone so they can start their run. We have another driving run, 76 points from 2076 2A from Indianapolis. The Investigators, their last driving run was 76 score. Awesome job from them. Looks like the match has... Oh, looks like we might have an issue with the timer here. They're going to reset and get ready to go. Just getting their robot set back up into its starting position so that they can start. All right, we got the thumbs up from that driver. We're going to take off right now in that autonomous period. Looks like they pick up 2 risers. That arm very quickly picks them up. You can see how powerful they've designed that arm. Awesome job as they get that first set of stacks there. Driver running around, getting ready to pick up that robot whenever they finish the pre-programmed instructions they have put on that robot. Looks like it just casually strafes and knocks one of those risers in there. Let's see if it's able to pick up the next 2. Looks like it may... Oh, my goodness, it lifts it up. Let's see if it's able to score it. It looks like it might have gotten caught on the goal, but it doesn't matter as it comes down. Let's see if it's able to place them on. It is. Oh, no, it's so close. It's teetering. It may not count. Still very impressive work from this team, though, as they go over to the other side. 15 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get any more points? Let's see as they just picks up both of those risers. No problem at all. Oh no, looks like it got caught on that goal. Again, it is so close, but this is why these teams have multiple attempts. They should be able to iron out those bugs and give us another run. Great run from the cherry bombs. Very impressive. All right, we have another driver control coming from Indiana from 7707V, the Steel Eagles. They are pushing one more in. Again, those full stacks only count if they are able to connect a full row. 35 seconds left on the clock as they fix that one goal in the center one, lifting that up, making sure they get the position just right on that. All right, they set it down in the 24 seconds left. They're going to try to go for one more stack at the bottom again. They get that one pushed in. Awesome job there. It looks like they're going to go for another stack. They still have the time to do so. Oh, they pick up both of those risers, and they set it down with 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Oh, no, it lands at the last second. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to repair it in time? It doesn't seem so, but still an amazing job from 7707V Steel Eagles. 3096D is starting their run as well with 42 seconds left on the clock. They already have 3 stacked on top of that as they get this next stack prepared to put on the middle here. Amazing job from these guys. You can tell they've had lots of driver practice. You can see that that claw goes inside and opens up, keeping those goals, or those risers rather, secure. Looks like they're gonna make their way through those orange game pieces, pushing a purple one in rather quickly. You can see they've definitely practiced their route before. That arm was able to repair, even though they knocked that one off, they were able to get him repaired because of how their arm works. Opening up inside of those goals realigns them. 2 seconds left, and they're able to connect that row. That gives them 4 stacks in driver control. Awesome work there. We're going to have to wait for the refs to score those goals and give us that final score here shortly. Looks like we have one more team here. Robocode or Robocod, one of the two. They are getting ready to do a run here as well. It seems to be a programming run, 4253A. All right, they're waiting for the go-ahead, and looks like we are off. That robot turning and pushing that first riser into that first goal. Moving on to that middle goal here. Let's see if they're able to get that second riser pushed in. Looks like we may have lost a video from that team. Oh no. 5253A. Hopefully we get that video back shortly. Oh, we do. It looks like they were able to get it. They might be cutting out again, but we can see that their robot is still running, even if their video is not. Looks like they're making their way through that middle orange area, trying to push some orange goals on there, but it looks like it may have gotten caught on one of the goals. Making their way to the purple side. Looks like they have all programmed this off one autonomous mode without resetting. That is still very impressive. That is a lot of instructions for this robot to execute. Looks like they will be ending that there. Great attempt from Robocod team 4253A. Jumping to another match in progress. 37 seconds left on the clock as they get one whole row connected. Backing into those orange ones, knocking one into that bottom goal. Again, scoring as many points as they can. Looks like they're going to push some more orange ones into those goals with 20 seconds left as they make their way over to the other side of the field. 18 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to connect any more rows. Pushing that orange one, 13 seconds left. They are coming down to the wire on this run. What more will they be able to accomplish? They are just trying to get that last one so they can get that connected row. 3 seconds left. Will they be able to get it in time? It's unsure from this angle. We'll have the refs take a look at that and score it. All right, Cherry Bombs are back up for another run. 2014S. 2014S did do a programming run before this, and it got 4. We're going to see what they can do on their next attempt. They were so close last time. Let's see if they were able to iron out those bugs. Looks like we just got 839Y. Had another driving run of 106. That was one completed row with 3 completed stacks. Awesome job from them as well. 4253A also putting up a programming of 3. They still have 2 more attempts, so we will definitely be seeing more from them. This team is off again. 2014S already putting another stack in autonomous mode. It sticks the landing. Amazing job. 42 seconds left on the clock as they move into position to push another riser into that second goal. They get that taken care of. Looks like their robot is lining up, picking up 2 more risers. Oh no, it just misses it. Let's see if they're able to push that in at the very least and get that full row bonus. They are. Plus, it looks like they will get 1 on top as well. That is still an extra point. Still very impressive. Looks like the robot's going to back up and hit that orange one. Again, another point. Yes, I am clapping for you here as well. That was a fantastic run. 1 whole stack in autonomous mode is very impressive. All right, looks like we are getting another run about to start here. They're just waiting for the go-ahead to begin. Looks like another programming one. We are having a lot of programming runs today. A lot of teams have extra runs they need to finish here. Our rankings still have 839Z sitting at the top. Again, 1 point ahead of 28856C. A lot of these positions are very close, so every point matters. All right, looks like they have another camera angle as well. Super cool to see. Looks like they're going to push one in. Oh no, it looks like that one does not count as it was still grappled by the robot. That's okay. They're going to go to the other side here. They still have 40 7 seconds left on the clock to score some points. They get that first one in. They are pulling that robot away very carefully, making sure not to disrupt that. They're going back to the other side. Let's see what else they can run. 34 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they have in store for us. Will they be going for a full stack? I don't know. We'll have to see. 24 seconds left. They still have a bunch of time left. Let's see what else they have pre-programmed for this robot. Looks like they are going for that second one, pushing it in and then backing away. Awesome job. Again, these are all pre-programmed instructions these students had to put in ahead of time. Looks like they are going 5 seconds left. Will they be able to accomplish anything else in the time? It doesn't appear so, but still an awesome attempt. Great job. 55735A is in the middle of a driving control run. They have already scored 2 of these risers, going for their third to get that completed row. Again, we've seen a lot of robots with strafing capabilities. That makes it very easy to maneuver around the field. 55735A running out of time there. Great job from the Thunderbirds out of Florida. Looks like we have another programming skill from 2014S. They got 40 points in that autonomous period. That is 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. Again, these rankings are incredibly close. We have seen so many impressive runs. Again, so many autonomous runs, like 172 from 6699V, taking the crown in terms of highest scoring autonomous we have seen at Worlds so far. I believe 28856C still holds the crown in terms of highest driving control at 243. These teams have been working so hard all year. It is so awesome to see them putting up these incredible scores. Looks like we have Blue Dragons back here getting ready for one more run. And Steel Eagles as well. We are just waiting to get the go-ahead on both of those runs. We will bring you whichever one starts first. Well, we are up to 65 teams who have surpassed 100 points. That is absolutely insane. Just going down the rankings, see if we have any other interesting tidbits. 10-1-0-1-4-2X. Green Tigers Team X did all their runs yesterday. They were from Hawaii and are sitting at 19th place with 210 total points. Looks like we are just getting ready here to start another driver control run. Looks like that robot is going to back into that first goal. They're strafing over just to back into another one. Again, they need all 3 of these scored just like that to get that row bonus. Again, these full stacks only count as full stacks if they get that completed row. Look at that. They are lifting up. We're getting that secondary camera angle on this shot here as they let them down gently. Looks like they're going to try to prepare another full stack. Again, these ones on the side, they've noticed a lot of these teams start by stacking 2 on top if they aren't already pre-stacked. Makes it so much easier just to lift them both up and set them on top. Like they drop another 2 risers, making that 2 full stacks on that goal. Looks like they are going for a third full stack, but unfortunately it knocks off the top one. That is still fine. This will still be worth another point for that team, especially when every point matters. We'll let the refs tally up that score as we go over to 7707V, who just started an autonomous run. 40 seconds left on this clock. Looks like they get the first remote, missed the second one as they go for their third. Boom, they get both of those in as they reset their robot. They're going to let it run here, see if it's able to pick up any. Unfortunately, it is unable to. They are going to reset it one more time. 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they have enough time to get another stack on here. They are down to 12 seconds as this robot leaves the starting position one more time. They're going to try to fix that one. Unfortunately, it did not go far enough to pick it up. 5 seconds left. Do they have any more tricks up their sleeves? Looks like that is time. Amazing job from 7707V. All right, looks like we got another score rolling in for 91064D, 70 on their driving. That is their second driving attempt from the Blue Dragons. They are doing a fantastic job. Again, these teams get 3 programming and 3 driving control periods, and the best of both of those categories is combined into their final score. These rankings have been incredibly competitive here at Worlds. Again, 1 point separating the top 2 teams, and many other of these positions. Multiple are only separated by 1 or 2 points, in some cases tied. For example, 77711A in 18th place is currently tied with 10142X from Hawaii. Going down the leaderboard, we can see a lot of these teams are incredibly competitive here. 1705A is actually in 39th place, and they've only done 1 programming, and it was 140. They have yet to do any driver. There is still a lot of room for these rankings to shift by the end of today. Oh my goodness, speaking of shifting, 8390Z scoring a driving score on their first attempt of 242 points. That is an absolute massive score. That'll bring them up to 16th place with no autonomous bonus. They still have so much room to claw their way up this ranking. That puts them tied with first place. They have the same driving score as first place. Hopefully they can get an impressive autonomous mode. We can see 1012X congratulating them in the chat. Amazing work. Looks like we have another run in progress right now. Their autonomous seems to have stopped on that center goal. They were only able to get 2 in there. Looks like they will stop it there. I think they're determining whether or not they can remove that goal or not without. Looks like they'll have to, but they're going to go anyway. They might as well try to get the most points possible in this run. Again, Twin12X, 839Z, 839WILD, all congratulating that team on that amazing run. Great job, 8390Z. Looks like they are going back running their autonomous mode, but they run out of time. Again, these teams do have 3 attempts. Hopefully they can iron out those bugs and come back to us with a run. Again, it's so cool seeing these teams come back and improving just a little in between each run. Looks like we are getting a couple more runs queued up today. Again, we got a 3-point programming coming in from 2774H. Again, every point helps when all of these rankings are so close. Looks like we were just waiting on the robot racers to finish up their field. We'll get some last second details in place. All right, looks like 517B is off to the races. They have pushed their first one in. Looks like they are going for another one here. I can't tell. This looks like it is a driver control. You can see their driver in the back there controlling this robot. Going for a third one to complete this row and get that completed row bonus. 34 seconds left on the clock as they hand off that driver, the remote, to the other driver. Oh no, looks like they knock over that pre-stacked one, but that's okay. They're switching up their strategy and going straight for that other pre-stacked one. Let's see if they can get that lifted up. Looks like they engage their hooks and lift that up. Awesome job. Let's see if they can set it down without knocking this over. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, they center it. Awesome job. Looks like they release it and back away. Oh my goodness, it is teetering, but it still counts. 5 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get any more extra points with this orange goal here. Oh, they might. We'll have to let the judges score that one and see what they come to. 55735A Thunderbirds are getting ready for another attempt as well, coming to us live from Florida. Looks like they are coming to us from their classroom. Very cool to see. Looks like they're getting ready for another driving control. Their drivers are just getting in place. As they start the time, they push one more in. Looks like they are going for a second riser here. They go all the way to the end. Interesting strategy. We have not seen this approach. They go for and score 2 right there. 1 in both goals. Looks like they are pushing their way up to that center. They want to make sure they get that completed row, which they do. 40 seconds left on the clock. All the time in the world to get some more points here at VEX Worlds. Looks like they're just getting some last-minute adjustments. I love their claw design. They pass the remote off to the other driver at 30 seconds to go. They are pushing some more orange ones in there. They are trying their best to get the highest score possible. They can get one more orange. That'll be 2 completed rows. Looks like they are rotating, trying to get that in. They have 10 seconds to line that up. Again, it has to be fully within the goal. And oh no, it looks like that riser tips over. Looks like they're just going to use it to battering ram the next one in. That works too as the clock ticks down to 0. Awesome run from 55735A. Again, you can see a lot of these teams here, you know, not everything is going to go perfect for these teams. So the ability to adapt and overcome to a mistake or something that gets knocked over, that is how you succeed. Changing up your strategy on the fly is a skill. And a lot of these teams are demonstrating that they have that skill. Looks like we got some more scores in here. 5017B with a score of 38 in driving, and 53065B with a score of 73 in driving as well. Looks like these skill scores are still coming in. Again, 2014S with that 71 score for programming. Another great score put up. That looks like it's the Cherry Bomb's last run. They still have 3 more drivers runs though, so they have plenty of room to move on the ranking. We've seen a lot of teams here starting with the programming run and then moving on to the driver's runs. So I'm excited to see how these rankings shift once teams start getting 2 scores in. All right, looks like 91362G. The Soaring Circuits out of Indiana are getting some last-minute things set up so they can do their next run. All right, looks like they're getting a last-minute adjustments made. They will be doing some programming skills here as their robot takes off and pushes that first riser in. Looks like it is going for another one. Oh no, looks like it might have gotten off center. They're going to grab the robot and reset and try again. They have 45 more seconds left on the clock here. 9132G. Looks like they are trying to push some more into that goal there. Looks like they will reset one more time. That's okay. They still have 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what else they can do. Again, these programming challenges are not easy. Pieces move, pieces shift. There are so many variables to take into account. Looks like their robot is off again. They're going to run that. Looks like the same one. Hopefully it'll fix that one in the riser, which I think it does. Awesome job from 91326G. Oh no. Looks like their robot goes careening into those orange pieces. It doesn't look like that was intended, but that is okay. Sometimes robots don't do what you want them to do. Looks like they will come back to us with another run too. Looks like 53065B. Circle gets the square from Washington. Are getting ready for a driver control period. They are waiting for the go-ahead from the ref to begin that. Looks like we have some rankings here. We can see again, like I've said many times, all of these scores are incredibly close. It is extremely competitive here at VEX Worlds. Looks like this team is beginning. Looks like they're going to go for another full stack in this corner here. Actually, they're going to take it straight to the center goal. That is very interesting. Again, it's all about finding what saves the most time, and it looks like that might have helped them by scoring that center one and scoring on top of it. It's all about reducing the amount of movements you need to make. They're going to go whip around in the middle there, facing back towards those purple sides with 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to get another completed row as they pick up 2. It looks like these are a little bit crooked as it just drops them. That's okay. They're going to push one more in there. Again, just trying to complete that row over here as it goes for the other pre-stacked as it pushes one more into that goal. Looks like they have about 10 seconds left. What else will they be able to accomplish? They're just going to go for that last row. See if they can get that connected. About 4 seconds left. Do they have it? It looks like they do. That is 2 completed rows with 2 completed stacks. So a fantastic run from 3065B. Looks like we have their score in from 10999G. Driving score of 18 with 9 risers, 3 completed rows. Awesome job. Looks like we have another team up here. The Cyber Eagles 10775Y out of Indiana. Just getting some last-minute adjustments made. Our amazing ref on the screen here trying to get some last-minute adjustments made. As soon as they give the go-ahead, we'll have that run. Looks like 2774H. The Stackers out of Jackson, Tennessee. They are coming to us live for another run. 1 minute on the clock waiting for that go-ahead. All right, looks like 10775Y. Cyber Eagles are back. Love the trophies in the back of the room on the right there as they get that first stack in that first goal. They push another one in, completing that row. Looks like they're going to go for another stack, lining up that arm to try to grip both of those at the same time, and it gets it. Dropping those on there, that makes 2 full stacks and a completed row. Fantastic job from the Cyber Eagles, and they still have 26 seconds left on the clock to score some more points. Looks like they're going to prep those last 2 risers to get ready to put on that stack, and making it 3 full stacks with 15 seconds left to go. See if they're able to pull it off. 12 seconds left. It will be close. Looks like they're just trying to get that right angle to make sure they grip both of them, and they do. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to set it on there? Looks like they will. Fantastic job with 1 second left, trying to push one more in. That is awesome job from 10775Y. Going over to 1099G out of Connecticut. The Wolfbots, they are starting an autonomous run here. 52 seconds on the clock as they start that robot off it, pushing the first riser into that goal. They're going to reset that robot, bringing it back. They are trying to get this robot to score at least a row here. 34 seconds on the clock. Oh, it's going for the orange ones. Awesome job. Let's see what else it has in store. They have 27 seconds left on the clock. They are going to reset that robot. Looks like that robot leaves with 17 seconds left. Let's see what else it is able to go. They're going for that purple one. Oh no, it looks like it just misses. Again, that's why these teams have more than one attempt. They have the time to reset this and find the bugs they need to correct. Oh, they were able to get it in that time. Awesome job. See, we can see these robots are capable of completing them. It's just about ironing out those last bugs in between the runs. Looks like the Stackers might have just completed a run as well. We will see if we can get these official scores out to you as soon as they come in. 10775Y scoring a 102 in driving, 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stack. Fantastic job. Looks like we still have 839Z sitting at the top. 6699B sitting firmly in 5th place. 1059D actually has scored 141 in driver and 141 in programming. Now that is what I call a consistent robot. All right, looks like we are going to cut to 3096D the second they are ready. They are coming out of California. Actually, I take that back. It looks like they are just scoring up the match right now. They actually have, look at that, 4 stacks on the screen there. Amazing work. Alrighty. 1012X, congrats everyone, giving some more dancing parrots in chat. Love to see the spirit. Looks like we also have a 1 score in from 8390Z, giving a 146 score for driving. That is 17 risers with 3 completed rows and 4 completed stacks. Awesome job. Looks like they are also, let's see where they stand on the rankings here. All right, looks like they are sitting still at 16th place, but again, they still have not done any programming. 8390Z, they are still in this. So many teams competing for these top slots. These scores are still incredibly close. Looks like we're waiting on 91362E Trojans out of Indiana. Seeing some movement on the field. Looks like they are just getting some last-minute adjustments made. Looks like they will be doing a driving run here. Again, just waiting for that referee to give them the go-ahead to start. Again, just making sure that that robot is ready to go. Looks like they're just making some last-second adjustments. They want to make sure that that robot is functioning properly. All right, looks like we got a thumbs up from the driver. Timer's going to start here in just 1 second. Alrighty, and the robot is off. They immediately pushed that first riser into that first goal, picking up 2 more risers in one stretch and dropping them on top of it. Fantastic job. 91362E is demonstrating their amazing driving skills today as they push that third riser in and going for a completed row. And they're going to pick up 2 more risers. Hopefully they can get 2 completed stacks on here with 30 seconds still left on the clock. They have so much more time left. Looks like they'll be going for possibly another stack on this blue side here. Might as well. They already have the pieces. Looks like they're going to go over to that other one. Again, they want to try to pick them both up. Oh my goodness, it looks like their claw fell off the robot. That is unfortunate. 91362E, at least they got those 2 completed stacks. Looks like they are going to abandon that, dragging their claw behind them, trying to get as many extra points in the last second here as possible. This is what I mean. Anything can happen in a robotics tournament. You have to be prepared for it all. A great job and great at adapting to the situation there from 91362E Trojans. Cutting to another match with 40 seconds left on the clock here. We can see all these trophies in the back here with this green robot. I love the green and black color scheme. Looks like they're going to go for another stack here, picking up 2 more risers. Looks like they were able to get those 2 scored there. That is 2 completed stacks and the completed row there. 17 seconds left on the clock here as they get 1 more row, or 1 more stack rather. Again, only counts if they're able to complete this row. They have 10 seconds, though. Will they be able to? 8 seconds. They push in that one just for good measure. 3 seconds left. Will they be able to get the stack? It doesn't look like they back away just to make sure they don't de-score. Amazing job out of Indiana. You can see they were Design and Excellence Award winners. That is definitely the accomplishment. Looks like we're cutting back to 91064D, the Blue Dragons, who just got 2 stacks at the end of this driving control. Awesome job. Our amazing refs are going to tally those up. All right. Looks like we are waiting on a couple more matches here. 2774HH, the Stackers out of Tennessee, getting ready to do another run here today. Again, just waiting for those last go-ahead from the ref, and it looks like they have it. We're going to cut to 2774H. And they begin. Looks like they're doing another driving run. They are going to start with these orange goals here. Again, not a strategy we've seen a ton here at Worlds. Look at that. They've already gotten 2 risers scored. It looks like they're going to try to score both of these at the same time. Looks like they pick up the arm and are able to actually correct that. Fantastic job. I don't think we've seen a robot here able to flip these goals off their side. Looks like they are trying to get this orange one in place too. They're going for 2 rows at the same time. Again, it's all about minimizing movement, so they're going to try to back into this one real quickly. Boom, that is 2 scored rows right there as they lift up an orange one and stack it on. Awesome job from the Stackers, living up to their name. About 5 seconds left. Will they be able to stack this one? Oh my goodness, last second. It may not count. Oh, great attempt from 2774H. All right, 10999G. Ashford Wolfbots out of Connecticut. They are getting ready to do a run as well. They are just waiting for that go-ahead from that referee, and we will see what they have in store for us. Waiting for more skills runs to roll in here. We have 46168G with a driving run of 108. That is their first driving attempt at Worlds. That is an awesome job from Teamwork. Alrighty, still waiting on 10999G. They are just waiting for that ref to give them the go-ahead to do this first run. It looks like they will be doing, I believe, a driving run this time. Well, yeah, I believe we've only seen programming runs, so this will be very interesting to see what they have in store for us. Again, we're getting more messages in chat congratulating everyone, which is awesome to see. Looks like 92552N is also getting prepared to do a run as well. Oh, 10999G is already off to the races with 45 seconds left on the clock here. They have already scored one whole row and are going for another one, getting those orange ones in place. Awesome job there. You got to make sure you get those things lined up or else they don't count. So that is why these teams are taking their time to make sure that these goals are flush and fully within the goal. Looks like they are going off on another one. That is going to be 2 completed rows in this driving control period. 10 seconds left on the clock. They just are making sure they get that orange one scored. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to push one more in time? And it looks like they will. Fantastic job from 10999G. Going back over to 92552N out of Florida. They are in the middle of a driving control run. It looks like they've only done one driving and one programming up until this point. Norcrest Tigers are their names, and they are going to keep on trucking here as they keep pushing these into the goals. That scores them an entire row there. Awesome job. With 32 seconds left on the clock, they pass that controller off, as is customary in VEX IQ competitions. Looks like they are going for one more completed row here. They just need one more. They do notice that that other one is swaying. You can see that teammate pointing it out. Again, they got to make sure that that is flat for it to count. So they're going to go correct that real quick with 13 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are going to possibly get that last one in with 8 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to do so. 5 seconds left. It will come down to the wire here. Looks like their wheel got caught on the goal. Oh no, it was so close. Great attempt from 92552. And again, they still have one more driving control after that. So they will be back to try again. Looks like we got another big score from 2014S, a driving of 204. That is very impressive. And that is their first driving attempt from the Cherry Bombs. We're going to check and see where that puts them on the rankings. Again, that was Team 2014S. Looks like that will put them at tenth place. Fantastic job. With a driver of 204 and a programming of 71. They still have so much more room to move up, but that does land them in the top 10. Congratulations. All right, looks like we are waiting on 53065B. Circle gets the square out of Washington to do another driving run here. Looks like we have seen their sister team, 53065G. They have done all 3 driving runs, but I don't believe we have seen any runs from 53065B today. I take that back. We've only seen 1 driving run from them. This will be their next one. Let's see what they can do. Oh my goodness, they already have that stack, but oh no, they pull it over. They were so efficient with that. That's okay though. They still have 45 seconds to make up for that as they push another one in, going for another full stack, which they do get. Again, that row is already connected from where I can see, so that will count as a full stack. 30 seconds left. They still have so much time to compete on this purple side, see what they can do. They pick up 2 more risers, strafing over and pushing that last riser into that goal. Again, making sure it is a good base before they let go of these other risers. Oh no, their arms slipped. It looked like those got crooked. That's okay though. They are still at it. They are still adapting and overcoming these challenges with 10 seconds left as they push one more in. They're going to go for the stack in this last 5 seconds. Do they have the time? They do. Amazing buzzer beater work from 53065B. Amazing work. All right, we have another match in progress. 30 seconds left on the clock for 10999G. They already have 1 riser scored in that purple side there. Looks like, again, they are trying to make sure that these things are lined up. Again, these only count if they are fully within the goal. If a part of them is pushed up against the goal, it is very difficult. Looks like they are having some trouble getting those 2 stacks over the goal line. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to do it? Oh my goodness, they are so close. Good attempt from 10999G. Alrighty, let's see if we have any more skills runs rolling in. 34107F, a driving of 108, and 53065B. They ended up scoring 42 points on that run. A still very respectable run here at VEX Worlds. All right, well, we give these teams some time to reset. We are going to take a short break, and we will be right back with some more robotics skills action.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX-U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embraced this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Alrighty, we are back at 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics Worlds Championships. We have had some incredible matches today, as you can see from these rankings going on your screen. Look at those total scores. Some of them are just a few points away from each other. We've had just insanely competitive matches today. These teams have been working all year, and it shows. The driving, the programming. It takes so many times to practice these runs because it's all about being efficient. You'll see a lot of these teams that are going into these matches with a plan in their head, but sometimes those plans don't work out. So it's cool to see these teams adapt and overcome those challenges. Again, every point matters. So in a run that isn't going the way you want it, it's always important to try to find the best way to score as many points as possible. We are just waiting on a couple teams here to get ready so we can show you some more runs. Look like 53065G. Robotic Dragons are here from Washington. They are just getting a couple things set up in this programming match. They are just getting that set up and ready to go. Looks like they are off, going all the way to that middle goal. Looks like they are trying to push one more in here. Oh no, it looks like it might have overturned just a hair and missed that goal. But it does drag one of those orange ones in, so there is a silver lining here. Looks like they're going to go and reset. 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to get some more points here in this skills run. Oh, they're going to reset. Looks like they may have selected the wrong one. That is okay. Again, 18 seconds left. Looks like it is backing up. Oh no. That is okay. These teams have more than one attempt. They have plenty of time to iron out some of these bugs. Some of these bugs don't show themselves until you're in the middle of competition. Looks like they're going to wind down here. At least they did get that 1 point there in the center. Great job from 53065G. The Robo Expanders out of California, Team 7772B, are back again today with some more matches. They are getting ready to start their first run. Looks like they're going with a programming run. They are just waiting for that go-ahead to start here. Alrighty, they are off, pushing that first riser into that goal, lifting up two more. And just like that, they have three stacked in that corner. Again, they still don't get that full stack bonus until they're able to score a whole row, which they do effortlessly in that middle one. Looks like they are going and gripping two more risers. Amazing work. This is all done autonomously, all by the robot self. No driving at all. And just like that, the robot makes it look too easy. And look, it just returns right back to his owner, like calling back a dog. They are here, resetting, going for another run here with 20 seconds left on the clock. They have already put another goal in. Oh no, they missed that one, but that is okay. They still have a super impressive run. Let's see what else it is able to accomplish. It's moving over there. If they can just get one more completed row, that would still be insanely impressive. 4 seconds left. Do they have enough time? They are going straight for it. Oh my goodness, buzzer beater on that orange one as time runs out. That is 2 completed rows with 2 completed stacks. Amazing job from 772B Robo Expanders. It looks like the stackers are back here doing a run we just caught the tail end of, but they were able to get a row on the left there. Amazing work from 2774H. We're waiting for some of these official scores to roll in. Oh my goodness, 2014S again, dropping a score of 205, beating their last run by 1 point. 19 risers, 2 completed rows, and 6 completed stacks. Again, every point matters here. That brings them up, actually. That was enough to move them up to 9th place. Again, like I've been saying, these scores are so close. Looks like we're still waiting on a couple more teams here that are in queue to get ready. We have a ton of programming and driving skills still left to go. Like I said, these teams get 3 driving and 3 programming. It's like 9-2, 5-5-2 in. And, oh, actually, we have one in progress here. Programming skills from Robot Racers 5017B out of Connecticut. They are already off as their robot turns and aims towards that center goal. Let's see if it's able to push that one in as it turns and pushes forward. Awesome job on that one. They are pushing one more in. Their robot moves forward and turns, pushing that last goal in. Awesome job. I believe that might be a connected row, but that last one might not count in that goal closest to the camera. Again, those goals have to be all the way down. Oh no, it misses as they were going for that stack. It's so close. All right, 3 seconds left on that match. It looks like that will be the end of that run for them. Hopefully they will come back with another attempt. That was super close. 9-2, 5-5-2 in. Norcrest Tigers are back with another programming run here. They are doing an awesome job today as they score their second riser in that goal. The robot backing all the way to the end, making sure not to get caught on that orange riser. But oh no, it was so close. It doesn't look like they were able to push that purple one in far enough as they try to move their robot, but it looks like they might be out of time. Good attempt from 9-2, 5-5-2 in. Amazing work. 9-1-3-6-2E, the Trojans are back out of Indiana. They are just waiting on the go-ahead from the referee to start that match. Looks like they will be doing another driving control. Looks like we got some more scores in. 7-7-7-2B got a programming of 77. That is 11 risers, 2 completed rows, and 2 completed stacks. Another impressive feat in the programming challenge. Also, 8390Z programming score of 73. Again, scoring those stacks in autonomous mode is not easy at all. So many variables go into play. All right, looks like we have another match in progress. 9-1-3-2-6E. Trojans already have their first stack as they put another riser in. Looks like they are grabbing another one, queuing up those 2. Stacking them outside the goal. Again, it is so much easier to stack them before lifting them up onto the goal. Looks like they knocked that orange one off as they drive by, pushing in one more. They're going to go for one more stack, I believe, as they line up their claw, lifting up both of those risers and turning and just dropping them on. Perfect job. That is 2 completed stacks in that completed row as they back into those orange ones. Oh no, it looks like it might have got caught on their tire and swung it out of the goal. That is okay. They still have some more time here to get a couple more extra points. About 3 seconds or so. Looks like that is the end of that run for the Trojans. Awesome job. Looks like we have some teams still celebrating. 839Y and 1012X are still in chat here, cheering them on. Shouting out 8390Z. They're in 4th place now. Awesome job. 647X telling them that they can get 274, encouraging them to do another run here. Some teams are waiting on a 306. I've seen some teams able to pull that off. We will have to see if they can do it here on the world stage. Again, we now have 5 teams that have broken 300. That is super incredible. We have Caution Tape 8390Z out of Canada already having 3 scored with 37 seconds left on the clock. They have so much time left as they go for this orange one. Look at that. Casually just throwing that orange one in there. It is just incredibly speed on this robot. Look at it. It is just slinging these risers around. They are already 19 seconds left. They just need to complete this row as they set it up. Look at the practice. You can tell that this driver has ran this course so many times with 10 seconds left. Oh my goodness, they've almost cleared this entire field. 5 seconds left. They just got the completed row. They almost got 3 completed stacks. That is super impressive. Amazing job from Caution Tape 8390Z. Well, we let the refs tally up that score. We're going to go over to 10-7-7-5 Y Cyber Eagles doing a driving run as well. They already have one whole stack done. They push that in to complete that row, that giving them a full stack, just making sure that that last goal is scored correctly as they pick up those two, nudging them over. Look at that. Amazing driving skills from Cyber Eagles here. Looks like they're going to go for 3 completed stacks with 24 seconds left on the clock. Again, they just need to make sure that they can get those in time. 17 seconds left. It is coming down to the wire on this skills run. Looks like they are lining it up, making sure that they can grip both of those risers, and they can. Setting them down. Let's see. Oh no, it'll be close. Oh my goodness, they get it just in time. Amazing work from the Cyber Eagles. That is why they are the state champions. All right, if we look at these, we have now 90500E with 313 points, sitting in 5th place. Only 2 driving and 2 Auton runs apiece. 8390Z has only done 1 Auton run. That is that caution tape. They are now up to 4th place. 2014S, a driving run of 204. 56168G has only done 2 driving runs, and they just scored a 106. And finally, 10775Y, a driving run of 102. Some massive scores coming through today. Looks like we have another match in progress for 107F out of West Virginia. 50 seconds left on the clock here. They are just making sure they get that full stack bonus by scoring that entire row. Looks like they are able to get that entire stack done. That is 2 full stacks and the connected row as they head over with 33 seconds left on the clock. They are going to go for another side over here. Let's see if they can get this entire row scored. Looks like they are pushing in that last one there. They just need 1 more to connect that row. Looks like they're going to go for the full stack. They have the time. They push that in and drop it down. Look at that. That is 4 completed stacks. They are going to go for 1 more. They have 13 seconds left. Let's see if they can pull it off. Trying to line that up without knocking over that one. 6 seconds. It will be close. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh my goodness. I think they pulled it off. We will have to see what the refs say about that when they tally it up. That is... oh my goodness, you can see it running in for a hug. The celebration at the end there, that is fantastic. 34107F, we will be waiting to see what their final score is. Oh my goodness, speaking of final scores, 8390Z drove 1 last driving run and scored 274. That is monumental. 8390Z is sitting at 3rd place, bumping them up above. They are actually tied with 2nd place with 347 points. And the crazy thing about that, they still have 2 more Auton runs. Their Auton is only 73. There is so much room to get another good Auton run in there. They are a real contender here for 1st place. All right, looking for some more skills runs in here. Looks like 34107F has a driving score of 172. That was with those 5 completed stacks and those 2 completed rows. A spectacular run from 34107F, and they still have 1 more. That is from the team Darth Vexers. We'll have to see where that lands them on the leaderboard. They are currently sitting at 27th place with only 3 points in the Auton. They still have 1 more attempt at the autonomous mode. We will have to see what they come to us with. Looks like we have another caution tape team out of Canada, 8390Z. These guys are currently sitting in 3rd place. Looks like they will be running an autonomous run. This could be the run that puts them in 1st place. We will have to wait and see. Again, these students have been working all year on these robots to try to perfect their strategy. Again, it still looks like we have some teams that are only have a couple runs left. So that means that their placings are slowly starting to fall into place of where they will end up. Looks like they are off. That robot is so fast. You can see it just grab those and just set them down in autonomous mode. That is already 1 stack in Auton. That alone is already impressive, but this robot is far from over with 47 seconds left in the match. Looks like it picks up those 2 risers as it drives into the wall, recenters itself, and pushes that in. Oh my goodness, it scores it. That is a fantastic run. You can see them quickly going over. They want to save every second. 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to run this from the other side. Let's see if we can replicate that code on the other side of the field. Looks like they drop 2 in that first gold, giving them a full stack of 3. They push that other one in. Let's see if they can connect that row and get that full stack bonus. Oh my goodness, it misses at the last second. It was almost a flawless run. Oh, they get everything but that last full stack. That was such a good run from 8390Z. They should be extremely proud of themselves. We're going to go back over to the Trojans, who are in another run here. Let's see what they are on to. It looks like this might be a programming run as they try to lift this up. It looks like it might have gotten caught and gotten recentered. It's going to pick that one out of the gold, but see if it can set it back down. Looks like it may be stuck. That might be the end of their run there. A valiant attempt from 9132-9132E Trojans. Let's go see if we have any more official skills scores running in. 34107F putting up a 172 in driving. Again, 8390Z having that impressive 274 driving. That is amazing. That is 25 risers scored, 3 completed rows, and 8 completed stacks. That is almost the max score you can score. They were so close. So many teams were coming so close to these runs. 8390Z may have one more programming skills run left. I'm unsure if that programming skill has come through. I don't think it has. Alrighty. Looks like we have 55735A Thunderbirds out of Miami, Florida, doing an autonomous run here. Looks like they are removing some from the field as the robot was still in control of them when they reset it. 36 seconds left on the clock as it goes to try to reposition that first one. Looks like they're going to rerun this to see if they can get that last one pushed in and complete that row in this Auton. It looks like it backs into that orange goal, which is 1 whole point there. Oh no, it looks like they got derailed by that orange one. Looks like they got caught. Again, these orange ones in the center can be real obstacles. 12 seconds left. Do they have time to reset and run again? Looks like that might be the end of the run there. Great attempt from 55735A. All right, looks like our rankings have shifted a little bit. 839Z still sitting in first place, but 28856C and 8390Z are both 1 point behind first place. It is a battle for whoever can come out on top, because these teams are so close. We are going to take a short break while these teams get prepared, and we will be back with some more robotic skills action.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
All right, welcome back to VEX Live Remote World Championships. We have had some exciting matches today. As you can see all these rankings going by on our screen right now. So many teams are just a few points away, so every point counts. We're going to jump back into a match here, about to start with 3410-7F. Darth Vexers out of West Virginia. They are getting ready to do a programming skills as the robot immediately drives one of those risers into that first goal. They are resetting, off to a great start here. Looks like they are going to try to do a rising score. They get it and they pick it up. Let's see if it's able to align and drop it on. It is fantastic job. That is insanely impressive to do. Again, stacking these in autonomous is so hard. You can see that the people in the back are excited. This run has been going great so far. Let's see if they can keep it going. They get one more in there. Awesome. They just need one more. They drive in. They pick up both again. Oh my goodness. They were able to do it. Let's see if they can get lined up. Their robot backs up, pushing the orange one in. Icing on the cake. Let's see if they can do this in autonomous mode. And they are. Amazing work. That is two fully stacked things in autonomous mode as it comes to an end. That was an actually amazing autonomous run. It ran perfectly. That is why they have all those trophies in the back. That team did an amazing job. We'll have to see if we get those official scores in here shortly. Again, these teams have been insanely competitive. We have seen over 5 teams exactly break 300 points total, and so many more have a few more runs, so these are still not a final. Again, third place is still caution tape with 347 tied with 28856C BT7274. Again, this is far from over. These skills runs will be running up until around 5 o'clock today. So we have plenty of time to see some more amazing robot action. So we are going to actually take a break here on the production side. For those teams still competing, skills will be open through lunch, so feel free to jump in the queue and see if there's any refs available. They will grab you and let you run your runs. When we return, we will recap what runs we have seen here today and see where our updating rankings lie. We should be back around 2:30 Central Time here from Greenville, Texas. This has been Jacob, and we will see you guys real soon.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
All right, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are still having many students get ready to do some skills runs here today. The rankings have been shaken up all day. We have gotten some insane runs. It has actually been quite crazy to see. That being said, we are winding down. Looks like we have about 400 or so possible runs left, and that is assuming every single team takes advantage of all 3 attempts for driving and programming. So we are coming down to the end, but we still have some great teams here ready to compete. Looks like we have 3725A Panther Robotics getting ready to start a run here from Texas. We will have to see what they have in store for us in just a second. They are waiting for the go-ahead from those referees to start their run, and they are off. Looks like they are doing a driving run right now, pushing that first riser into that first goal. They are grabbing another riser. Again, they want to make sure that they can connect all 3 of these rising goals to get a row. That row needs to be scored for them to score any full stacks. Look like they're wasting no time going to score these middle orange risers in those goals. Again, those risers have to be flat on the ground in those goals for them to count. Looks like they are able to slide that last one in there. If they can just get one more, that'll be 2 scored rows. They are pushing them in real quickly. They have 17 seconds left. It looks like they might be able to score a couple more extra points on the left side of the field. 12 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like they have enough time to get maybe 1 or 2 more. Here they go. 5 seconds left. They get that scored. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of that run. A great attempt. Fantastic job. Almost getting all 3 rows there from 3725A. Looks like the Blue Dragons are back. 91064D. Appears to be running a skills run. Look at that. They already have 1 entire stack there. Looks like they are going to finish that row, making that a complete stack. They are going to stop that run and reset the robot. Looks like we have a roving cam here, getting some interesting camera angles from 91064D. They're going to start up again on the other side of the field and try to run, I'm assuming, that same set of commands. It backs in and scores that first one. Looks like it is turning around, going for those last 2. Look at that. Oh, looks like that might be the end. They might be out of time there, but still a fantastic attempt. Look at that right side there with those teal risers. Got an entire stack there. That was very impressive. If we go to our rankings real quick, we can see that 839Z is still ahead, but only by 1 point. We have 5 teams here that have cracked the 300-point mark. 839Z, 28856C, 8390Z, 32881B, and 90500E. Looks like we also have a couple more teams here. Unicorn Punchers taking up 6th place with an amazing attempt here. They had a 210 driver and a 77 programming. Again, these teams have been putting up incredible scores all day today. Again, most of these positions are only a couple point differences, which is crazy to see. Again, every point counts. We are just looking around for any more teams coming into the queue here. Again, like I said, we are kind of winding down. Most teams have ran their majority of their attempts, but we still have ones making some plays. We've heard chatter from some teams that they are working on some modifications earlier in the chat. Some teams said they were working on making their robot lighter to hopefully increase the speed of their robot and get more points. I believe that was 1012X. Looks like we have 91064D Blue Dragons still tallying up their score, and we just got the final score on that one. Looks like a 5-point run. Not a bad attempt. Looks like they might have needed to get 1 more of those teal ones in there to get that whole row to count. Again, those full stacks only count if they have the entire row scored. Looking at some skills runs that we might have missed while we were away. Again, we still have that impressive 274 run from 8390Z. Caution tape. We also have 10775Y with a driving of 103. That was the Cyber Eagles final driving run. Looks like we also had a couple 70-point. We had a 70-point driving from 91362E out of the Trojans. They had finished the day with a 70-point driving run and 34107F with a programming run of 70. That was the final one for the Darth Vexers. Great name. Looks like 3725A is in chat, cheering themselves on. That is the first time we have seen that. 66936A is about to start their run. Looks like they are doing a programming run, and right off the back, they are about to drop an entire stack in that first goal. This Auton is very polished as it moves there. Look at that. It just sets down another perfect set with about 45 seconds left on the clock as it picks up another 2 risers and moves another one into the goal. That is 3 right there. Almost doesn't land it, but it stays on, which is amazing to see. This robot's very precise movements here as it pushes another riser into that back goal and lifting up 2 more teal risers. Looks like that is perfectly set there. 66936A's precision on this course has been fantastic. As they line up and are able to score another set, looks like they might get 4 or 6 stacks by the end of this autonomous mode. It will be coming down to the wire. I think time is running out. I think that might be it, but still a fantastic attempt here from 66936A. Amazing job. We'll see if we can get that official score in soon. Going now to 4253A, Robocod team. They are looking to start, I believe, a autonomous run here. They are just waiting for the go-ahead to begin on that. Again, looks like they're just taking a few more seconds here to get ready. Again, we have seen some just incredibly competitive matches here. The difference between 8 and 9 is also 1 point as well. 1059D, the Cyber Knights were a big threat yesterday, climbing the ranks. They are currently sitting at 8th place. Looks like we did get that score in for 66936A, a driving of 172. That is 16 risers, 2 completed rows, and 5 completed stacks. A fantastic run from them as well. We're just waiting for to get that final go-ahead from them so that they can begin. Looks like they are just readjusting their field to make sure everything is perfect. Alrighty, looks like they are about to start. Again, these teams have to make sure everything is set up correctly. If anything is off, especially with their robots' alignment, it could throw the entire autonomous run off. Alrighty, looks like they're about to start that timer now. Alrighty, and they are off. The robot turns immediately, strafes into the wall to realign themselves as it drives straight forward into that one goal. Oh, maybe not. It might be stuck. It's hard to see. The robot turned and then did not move forward. Again, anything can happen in these robotics competitions. It's up to these students to try to troubleshoot them as quickly as they can in order to go and continue their runs. That is why they have 3 of each. Looks like 4253A is a... Oh, looks like they are off again. Oh my goodness, looks like they are about to score an entire stack here in autonomous mode with 6 seconds left on that run. Oh no! Looks like it falls over at the last second. That is all right. Again, these teams have 3 programming and 3 driving apiece. Looks like we also have some more scores in. Looks like 1705A got a final score of 140 for their driving attempt. A fantastic job. That is 4 completed stacks with 2 completed rows. Amazing job. All right, looks like we have another run coming up here in just 1 second. Alrighty, we are just waiting for another run to start here. I'm getting word that there may be a issue with this run as well. They are just getting some last seconds. Candace doing a fantastic job trying to communicate with these teams, trying to get them to set up their field. Looks like we're going to cut over to our rankings real quick while we let these teams reset up their fields and start some more runs. Alrighty, we have another match in progress. 70471G, Little Tigers out of Louisiana. Looks like they have already scored 2 of these risers on those goals in the autonomous mode. Looks like they are going to push another one into the front there. Oh no, it looks like it gets stuck. Oh, so close. Looks like they do have time, though. They have time to reset this. Looks like they're going to try to stop that robot so that it doesn't knock over any more of those risers. Are they going to continue the run? It doesn't look... Oh, maybe they will. They are resetting up right now. Doesn't look like they have any more time, though. Great attempt from 70471G. Again, this is why these teams have multiple runs. Hopefully they can work out those bugs and come back with another run. Speaking of another one, we are currently looking for some that are ready to go. Oh, looks like there is some activity happening on 224G out of Dallas, Texas, near where we are. Oh my goodness, they have a full-on concert, strobe lights and everything. Looks like you've got a mascot behind the computer in the back. Looks like they are getting ready to do a run, but they had a show for us at the beginning. Very exciting. And look at that. There are 2 robots standing in the back watching over their little brother about to compete here. Looks like they were Texas State champions. That is awesome in both 2021 and 2020. Team repping their hardware here. Looks like they are about to get reset up real quick, so we will cut back to them when they are ready to go. Again, so many teams left to run, but it is still coming to an end. Looks like we have already ran, if I can get over to where the information is listed on here, we have run 870 skills matches. That is absolutely incredible. 480 of which are driver and 390 of which are programming. That isn't a huge difference between the two. That seems like most teams are running both. We can see our average score is just ever increasing. Our average combined score is now 73. It has only increased as we've gotten more and more teams. Again, 1012X still in chat here. They, I don't believe, have yet to compete. But I believe they will be here soon. Yes, as it stands now, they have done no skills run. They're out of British Columbia, 10-ton Robotics. I believe they are scheduled in this time slot, so maybe we will get the opportunity to see what they are up to here shortly. Alrighty, looks like we have another match getting set up. The Terminators 22058 out of Redmond, Washington. Looks like they are going to score this first tower here. Fantastic job. This Auton has been doing fantastic work already. 25 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they're able to complete that row and get that full stack bonus. They push one more in. Can't tell if it counts from here. Again, those have to be scored all the way in, touching the ground in those goals. If they are up on the lips of the goals, they do not count, unfortunately. About 5 seconds left in this match. I don't think they have enough time to run again. However, that was still a very impressive autonomous mode. Great job to the Terminators. All right, looks like we are looking at 3096F right now out of California. Looks like they have a lot of fields set up in this classroom. They must have a bunch of different either teams competing, or they just have a lot of fields to practice on, which is awesome as well. All right, looks like we have another match. 224G is back in action. Looks like they already have an entire stack on that back left field. Oh no, looks like we might have lost connection. All right, we'll switch back over to them if they come back. Looks like 3960F is still setting up. Looks like they may be doing an autonomous run here. They are just getting some last-minute pieces put in place, making sure their field is correctly set up. Looks like 6855A got a driving score of 39. Looks like they are finally off here, 3096F, as they push their first set into the goal. Looks like it might miss that first stack, but that's okay. They're going to reset it. They still have time to run some more programs here. Maybe they can still get some stacks on this run. Looks like they're going to go and push some of this middle purple one into the goal. Again, they want to make sure that they have that entire row scored if they go for the stack, so they can get that full stack bonus. Looks like they are driving all the way to the end. Looks like they're targeting that left purple goal. Looks like they are able to score it in. Fantastic job. Looks like that might be all the instructions left on that robot. Still a great attempt there. They got the entire row scored. Alrighty, looks like we're going to cut over to 34107D. They are out of West Virginia. Looks like they are getting ready to do a driving controlled period here. And they are off 1 minute on the clock. They are going to go for that first blue one. Then they effortlessly push it in the goal. They've already got a second one. Let's see if they can connect that row real quick. And they do. Amazing job. All right, let's see if they're going to go for a stack or not. Looks like we do have a frozen video on screen, but it is back. Perfect. All right, they are pushing that orange goal in there. They are going to try to get as many points as they possibly can. Again, those orange ones are a bit of an obstacle. And there we are at the 30-second mark. He passes the controller to his driving partner. Looks like they are going to try to get that purple one flush with the goal, and they are able to do so. One more, and they will have that complete row scored. Fantastic job from 34107D. 9 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get any more points. And oh, it looks like they're still trying to get that one flush with the ground, and they're able to do so. 3 seconds left. Will they be able to get one more in? Looks like they will. Fantastic job from 3107D. All right, we'll let our refs tally up that score. We're going over to 826B, another team from Texas. Looks like they are also getting ready to do a driver control period. Again, waiting on the go-ahead from the ref to start that run. Looks like 224G just scored a driving run of 140. Amazing work from 224G. Alrighty. Lots of excitement on the field today. Looks like they are about to start any second now. And they are off. They are going for that first goal. They have scored that first riser in that goal. Now they are off to a second one. Alrighty, and let's see there. Will they get the entire row? They are. Looks like they are going for that first stack there. Looks like they have some kind of hook mechanism on the end of their arm. See if they can grip both at the same time, and it can. It lifts them both up. Oh no, it was slightly off center, but that is okay. They still have that entire row. Let's see if they're able to get another one. There's still already two pre-stacked there. Let's see if they're able to get this one on that goal. Looks like they're going to take their time lining up on this one. Oh no, it was slightly off again, but that is okay. These are why these teams have multiple attempts at this. Looks like they're going to go for the last remaining second, try to get as many points as they can in these center goals. It looks like they get one last second as well. Fantastic job. Like I said, anything can happen in these matches. It's all about trying to adapt and come up with the best strategy, even when things don't go as planned. Again, 1012X still dancing in chat. We still haven't seen them compete. I think I heard that they were changing up their robot to make sure that it was ready for competition, so I cannot wait to see what they are able to do. Looks like Rolling Robots out of California, 7700G, is getting ready for a run as well. Looks like they have written a message at the front of their field. VEX IQ Worlds 2021. Hello, VEX IQ Worlds. Good luck to all. Awesome. It's great to see that. Looks like their robot is autonomously trying to stack up this one. That top one looks... Oh my goodness, it pulls it back with their mechanism. That is fantastic. Looks like it is relining itself up with 35 seconds left on the clock, and it scores another one in that center there, and it keeps going, strafing another one. Let's see if it's... and just like that, they score that entire row. That means there's a full stack, and they are not stopping there. They have one more. See if they're able to score this on here. It just strafes over and sets it down. Oh my goodness, it's barely on, but it still fits. That is fantastic. And they get that orange one at the end there. A great autonomous from 7700G. We're gonna wait for that final score to come in. Looks like 4616A. Got a driving of 172. That is 16 risers, 2 completed rows, and 5 completed stacks. Amazing work. Looks like we're jumping into 72801A. Stormbots from Arkansas. Oh, we might have actually just caught the end of that one. We'll have to see if that score comes through. Fantastic work, though, to 4616A. We're going to see if that affects our rankings at all here. Looks like we have 839Z still at the top with the 348. Looks like they are currently sitting at 52nd place with all of their runs. Robot Outlaws is their name. Fantastic job with that last run there. Or, sorry, 11876C, I believe. Sorry, we have had so many teams competing today. These numbers are getting all mixed up in my head. I apologize. Looks like 46168A here, to correct myself, was 34th, and that was their first run attempt. Looks like 10142A, the Green Tigers Team A out of Hawaii, is doing another run here. I remember these guys from yesterday, or at least the classroom. Oh no, it looks like they knocked that over, but that is fine. If they can still get that blue one in, they'll still count that full row. Looks like they dropped that one there. That, again, that is perfectly fine. They still have one entire row full stacked. Looks like they have 22 seconds. Let's see if they can emulate the same thing on the other side. Looks like their robot's going to go pick up those two right there. Brilliant job as it strafes in and tries to line up that last one. It does get it. Let's see if it's able to let go, and it does. It looks like they're going to reset and go again. All right, they lock one more in there if they can just get that last purple one in, but they don't have enough time to do so. So close. Awesome job, though, from the Green Tigers. Alrighty. We're going to see if we have any more skills scores rolling in that we may have missed. Looks like 70471G got a final programming score of 70. 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Looks like we got a huge chunk of programming skills, and looks like those are the ones that teams are choosing to finish up after their drivers. We got a 7 from 72801A. Looks like that was their very first attempt, actually. The Stormbots, they still have 3 more driving and 2 programming remaining. Alrighty, looks like 48084R. Rogue Bots out of Michigan are just getting their camera finish set up here. Look at that. They were in a garage with 2 state championship banners hanging behind them. Amazing work. Robot skills and the teamwork challenge. Fantastic job. Let's see what they can do today. Looks like they're still getting some setup done. There's Jeremy, one of our amazing refs, overseeing these amazing runs today. Looks like we don't have any other skill. Oh, I take that back. We have a 42 from 10142A. Again, these teams are just taking a moment to set up here. It is kind of random when these teams hop in the queue. They're able to hop in whenever they are ready to go again. So we are just waiting for these teams to reset. Looks like we have 34107H out in West Virginia getting a reset real quick. Again, seeing all those fantastic VEX IQ banners and trophies in the background showing off their hardware. Looks like we another driver score in from 6855A, scoring 102 in driver control. Another one from 77760C, who scored 70, and 224G, scoring 4. Another one, 826B, scored 72 in driver control. We are getting a bunch of scores in here at once. Looks like 34107H is off again here, scoring one of those risers in that first goal on the left. Looks like they are going for the full stack, lifting up those two pre-stacked ones and moving over on top of that goal. Let's see if they're able to set them down. Beautifully backs away without knocking that tower over, pushing another one into that goal. Again, they need all three for that to get the full stack bonus. Looks like they are going to make sure that one is seated properly and counts for the points. They're going to push that purple one in now, it appears, as they move it into position. See if they go for another stack. Looks like their robot is eyeing those two pre-stacks. Oh, no. Looks like it saves it. It doesn't knock it out just yet. Oh, no. That is all right. They're going to put that on top and reclaim that extra point regardless. Oh, no. It looks like they weren't able to let go in time. Still a fantastic attempt with that entire stack in the back. Looks like 92808A Robotics is up and running out of New York. Looks like they are doing a programming run here. It's able to lift up both of those in one fell swoop. Let's see if it can drop them on without knocking it over. Oh no, it pulls it back. Oh no. Still a fantastic attempt from 92808A. Looks like they will reset and try again. Looks like 2205A got a 142 in their driving control, and 34107H got a 38 in their driving control. Amazing work from these teams today. All right, looks like 826B is reset again out of Texas. Let's see if they're ready to do another run today. Looks like they're going to be doing another driving control. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead from the ref to start here. Again, making sure all those pieces are in the correct location. Alrighty, looks like 92808A is about to start. We'll cut to them real quick. Looks like they started their autonomous mode, and it is off to the races. They push one in and try to score that one. Looks like it might have gotten caught on the second set of risers. Looks like their video might have frozen. We're going to cut back over to 826B, who's in process as well of doing a driver run. They are going to try to score another full stack. Oh no, it doesn't look like the hook fully engaged there. Looks like they're going to back off and just score an orange one in that first goal there. About 30 seconds left on the clock. They hand the controller off to the other driver, as is customary in VEX IQ competitions. Looks like they're going to try to get a full stack on this one. Looks like they are able to grab that one. Let's see if they can get it on this time. Fantastic job from 826B. They still have 13 more seconds to score as many points as possible. Looks like they were aiming to get that orange one in there. Let's see if they can get one more and get that completed row. About 5 seconds left. Will they be able to do it in time? 2 seconds left. Oh, so close. Great job to 826B. All right, let's check our scoring. Oh my goodness, 7700G, a driving score of 140. We have seen a lot of these large scores over the last few minutes here. That's 14 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. All right, looks like we have a lot of more teams diving into the queue now. All right, while these teams get set up, we're going to cut to a quick break real quick so we can get those teams queued up. We will be right back.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
With 3 seconds left on the clock, are this autonomous run from 4804R, the Rogue Bots. Look at that. They were able to score an entire stack on that row there in autonomous mode. That is very impressive. Looks like they've only done one Auton. This, I believe, is their second Auton run of the day. They still have time to come back and see if they can show us up from what they just did. We check out our rankings here. We have 839Z claiming the top still with a total score of 348. Again, we have 5 teams who have cracked 300 points on the leaderboards. That has been extremely impressive. Looks like 826B out of Texas is just finishing up a run here with 18 seconds left. Again, these teams have multiple attempts here, so hopefully these guys can get some more scores on the board, but still, that any points help. Everything gets combined, so your highest driver and autonomous mode get combined for your final score. Again, most of these rankings are 1 or 2 points apart. 656A with a score of 250 is claiming 15th, but 2014K is only 1 point behind them with 249. Alrighty, we are looking for some more matches to tune in to. We have some more scores, though, rolling in. We have that 176 driver that I think I already mentioned from 7772B. That is an incredible score. We have a 104 driving from 70471G. And 48084R, a programming of 38. That is very impressive. Looks like we have 66936A going for another run here. Looks like they are doing an autonomous mode. Oh my goodness, it just flings that over there and is able to get it. Oh my goodness, look at that. They throw that robot across the field, getting ready to reset. They still have 30 seconds left. Let's see if they can get 2 more in autonomous mode. Look at that bright red arm just pull them up so quickly. It's going to reset, drive back, and you'll notice a lot of robots use the wall to re-square themselves up after doing some complex motions. Looks like they're going to go for that last stack here. Oh no, it knocks it over. It was so close, but it looks like it does get that bottom one in, which will give them that completed row and hopefully that completed stack bonus. Amazing job from 66936A. All right, hopefully they'll reset and do one more run there. 11876C. Looks like they are about to start a run as well. This appears to be another programming run from these guys. Let's see what they can do. All right, looks like the timer has started. 1 minute here to score as many points as possible. Looks like that robot, oh my goodness, almost pulls up both of those stacks. That's okay. Looks like they're going to stop that run and move it over to the other side. Let's see what they can accomplish on this side of the field. Looks like 30 seconds left on the clock as they are getting that robot lined up. They want to make sure it has the best opportunity for success. And it's off. They're going to push one in towards that goal. Oh no, it looks like it's going the wrong direction. They're going to reset one more time. They still have about 15 seconds or so left to get some more points on the board for this run. And they are off once again. They push that one in. It still doesn't look like it makes it, but let's see if it's able to when it puts these on. Oh no, it falls off, but it might bump it in. It actually might have scored that one for them. Go to 10 from 11876C. Hopefully they can get reset and try again. 224G with a driving of 140 just came in. That is 14 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. Looks like 7700G is back again out of California. Rolling robots. Look at this robot go. They are still doing a programming run. Or maybe they are not. It actually looks like this might be a driving run. It looked so precise that I mistakenly thought it was a programming run. Look at that. That is another scored riser there. They are just knocking that orange one into place. 27 seconds left. Looks like they just shoved that riser under the orange one. Looks like they are making a complete stack with it, using their claw to grip onto that. Let's see if they're able to get this scored correctly. Awesome. That looks like it counts. It looks flush. That is another one. If they can just get one more in the last 9 seconds in that orange goal, or at that top, in the top there, they are going for it. That completes that row, giving them another full stack bonus. And that is the end of that run. A fantastic job from 7700G. We're going to let the refs score that up, and we will bring you the official score once it is submitted. Looks like 415D was able to get a programming of 3, and that is their first attempt. They will still have 2 more to see if they can get that to work again. We are just getting flooded with scores now while teams are ready to run their last runs of the event. Looks like we have a bunch queued up for driving skills here. We are just looking for ones that are ready to go. Looks like 1012W saying hi in the chat. So is 647X. Hello, everyone. Welcome to VEX Worlds. I hope everyone is excited to be here and excited to do some more robotics runs. Looks like 70471G just scored a 72 point in their driving. That score was just submitted. Amazing job. Getting some more party parrots in the chat. It is quite the party when they are dealing with robots. All right, we are running. Alrighty, looking like these teams are trading stickers while we are looking around for some more runs to look at. 415D. Oh, no, actually 1151A. Destroyer out of Arizona is looking to destroy the scoreboard with a high score today. 50 seconds left on the clock as he lines up to pick up 2 of these risers. Making sure he's got the perfect approach on that, lifting it up, not wanting to knock them over. Puts it over top and is able to slowly back away, and he's clear. Awesome. 30 seconds left on the clock, looking to get that full rise bonus, full stack bonus by getting a connected row of the same colors. Looks like he's going for that final one real quick. Let's see if we can get it in the next 20 seconds here. Looks like he does. He's going for that full stack with 15 seconds left on the clock. Will he be able to do it? Going to cut it close. 10 seconds left as he picks up those stacks. 8 seconds. Oh, and he sets it down gently. Oh, he's just adjusting it. Oh, and he clears it just in time. That is 2 full stacks. Amazing driving from 11515A. Getting a high 5 from the coach there. Fantastic run. All right, looks like 1-1. Oh, this is actually the wrong title on here. But it looks like they are doing an autonomous run. Looks like they got that entire row scored with 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to end their run there, but that is still a fantastic job. We're going to wait for those official scores to come in. Looks like 66936A got a programming of 108. Amazing work. All right, looks like 224G is still having a party. Look at that. They have a motorcycle in the background. It is an absolute party here. Amazing. We love to see the spirit out of Dallas, Texas. Not too far where we are out of right now, Greenville, Texas. It is girl-powered. Amazing work. If only we had audio from these streams. Looks like 11515A got a driving of 70 points. Amazing work there as well. I am blown away by all these high scores that these teams are putting up. Taking a look at our rankings real quick. Looks like we have 1059D's 8th place. I'm just looking for other teams that may have moved up in the rankings. Again, there are so many competitors. We have, right now, 78 teams who have broken the 100-point mark. That is absolutely incredible. You can tell that these teams truly are the best of the best. All right, going through this queue, we only have about 4 teams in the queue currently. Looks like we've made it through that rush of teams. These teams must be resetting and getting ready to hop back in. Oh my goodness, we got 2 back-to-back scores of 108. One from 92808A with a driving score, and 11876C. Both of them scoring 108, both getting submitted at the same time. Fantastic job to both of you. Looks like we are back with 224G. They are doing their skills run. Look at the speed and precision of this robot. It has already gotten an entire one. Oh no, it careens into the orange ones. Oh no, it looks like they were trying to get all the way to the end to push another one to get a row. Looks like they're going to try to reset. Do they have enough time? Let's see if they can get that last one. Now that they've got those orange ones queued out of the way, it looks like that robot is actually triggered and is now running around the field. Oh no, let's hope it doesn't run into that one. All right. Looks like it is under control now. They're going to try to reset that robot. Oh no. That's okay though. They still have that stack there. That was still very impressive here. Let's see if they could reset and do another run. Looks like 11515A. Destroyer is back. Looks like they are doing a controlled run here. They already have 2 full stacks on the purple side, lifting up 2 more teal risers and just placing it on top. This robot is very quick. It has a very fast drive, allowing it to get around the field extremely quickly. Looks like they are putting another riser on top and picking them both up so they can have another stack here. Looks like they have 15 seconds left on the clock. Will they get 3 completed risers? We will have to wait and see. They push that last one in and drop it on. Oh my goodness, and just in time they are able to get 3 more stacks. That is 5 full stacks right there from 11515A. Great job, Destroyer from Arizona. 67846A back here from Kansas. Just putting some last touches on as they go into their autonomous run. They get that first goal easy. They are going to go see if they can get another one as they drive down. Let's see if they're able to push this next one into the goal. And they are. Oh, fantastic. It rolls back into place as the robot turns and heads down towards the bottom of the field. Looks like it is... Oh, just barely misses that. That is okay. They still have about 30 seconds left. As you can see, the student is going to try to run and replace that robot and do another run here. Alrighty, just getting things set up real quick with about 20 or so seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get some more points here. Looks like it misses that first one. Let's see if it can hit that second one. About 15 seconds left on the clock. Oh, so close. Again, this is why these teams have multiple tries. They have time to go back and iron out the bugs and do another run, but still a fantastic attempt from 67846A. All right, looks like we have another score coming in from 66936A. 172 points in driver. Amazing. Let's see if that affects our rankings for this team. That was only their second run on driver control. Looks like 66936A is currently sitting at 11th place. And they still have more runs to run. 2 more autonomous and 1 more driver. Looks like 7700G finally got their score submitted of 140 points. Looks like 415D Girl Power out of Wisconsin is getting set up for a run as well. Looks like they will be doing a programming run. I love the ears. Look at the spirit from these students here. And the Baby Yoda shirt. Fantastic. All right, looks like we do have a run in progress. We're going to cut to this one real quick. Looks like they are trying to get that last goal to complete that row, which they do. 6 seconds left. Will they be able to pick it up? Looks like they decide to go for just the extra points and play it safe and not risk descoring that one. Fantastic work there. Alrighty, we are back with an autonomous run. They've already got that first goal in that first goal scored with that first purple riser and that second riser. Looks like they have 35 seconds. Let's see if they could reset it and get some more points here. All right. And they send the robot off. Let's see if it's able to. Looks like they're going to throw it back. 20 seconds left. They're going to reline that up and see if they can get it again this time. Alrighty, let's see as it goes down 8 seconds. Let's see if it's able to go 6 seconds. Will it push it in time? And it does. Amazing job. That completes the row. Amazing work from 415D. Alrighty, we have another match in progress. Looks like they're about to start another run here. They pick up those 2 risers flawlessly. Let's see if it sets it down. It does. All right, it looks like they're pulling in, resetting that robot there. Again, that they'll only get that full stack bonus if they are able to get that entire row scored. All right, well, they set that. Oh, they are going for another one. Let's see if they can push that last one in. They get that one. Let's see if they get the final one in the corner. It's going for the full. Oh, no, it knocks over the tower. But it does score it. That does give them the full stack. Amazing work. 18 seconds left. Let's see if they have time to run any more code. They are quickly resetting the robot and letting it run. Let's see if they can get this done. 9 seconds left. What will they be able to do? Looks like they're going to try to go for that stack. It looks like it misses. Oh, good attempt from 11515A. Alrighty. See if we have any more skill scores rolling in here. We have a 71 driving from 34107H. And another 74 from 11876C. Awesome job from these teams today. Again, these scores are rolling in so quickly. Sometimes we miss some. All right, we are taking a look, seeing any more teams here in queue. It looks like we do have a bunch more driving skills that were jumped in the queue here. We have so many teams competing today. It is absolutely crazy. We have 80 teams now that have broken the 100 score mark. That is just breathtaking to see. These robots have worked, or these students have worked on these robots all year. All right, looks like we have 224G back up and running again, doing a driver control. We still have the dance party going on in the background. Look at that. They get that first stack scored. They are going to push another one in. That gives them 2 out of the 3 required to connect those row. They pick up 2 more risers and push the third into that goal, dropping it down. There we go. That is 2 completed stacks as they make their way through the orange pieces to the tail side of the field. They push 1 in as they go for another. They pick up 2 risers and are going to push that third one into the goal, going for another full stack. Looks like they have enough time. Will they be able to get 1 more stack done and get 4 full stacks, knocking that orange one in for good measure, 1 extra point. Again, every point matters. They are going to pick it up. This will come down to the wire. They push it in. Will they be able? They are able to drop that off. Again, this robot is so quick. Looks like they're going to score a couple extra points with their remaining time, but that gives them 4 completed stacks. Amazing work to 224G. All right, turning our attention to 72801A, Stormbots 1 out of Arkansas. They are in the middle of a run right now. Driver control. They are pushing a third riser in to give them that completed row. They are going to back into that orange one as well, making sure it is fully scored with 37 seconds left on the clock. All right, looks like they're going to try to complete this orange row here with the remaining time they have. They set it down and pass the controller off. He's going to take over where she left off and see if they can continue to score some more points. They're going to try to go for all 3 connected rows with 15 seconds left on the clock. They have gotten 2 out of the 3 they need on the purple side here. All right, they just need 1 more. About 7 seconds left. Will they be able to get this in time? Oh my goodness, looks like they are. Fantastic run from 72801A. All right, going back to Hawaii, 10142A. Green Tigers Team A is about to start an autonomous run. Looks like they are able to push that first one in, and I take it back. This is a driver-controlled run. Looks like they are trying to line up those purple towers. Their robot's strafing a little bit, but they have still held on to those towers. Fantastic job. Looks like their arm looks to be a reverse double 4-bar arm. That is super cool to see. Weren't able to get that last stack on there, but that is okay. As long as they have 1 riser in there, they can get that full stack bonus on the other 2 towers. Again, 25 seconds left on the clock, and they get 1 more down. I love that massive claw on this robot. It looks super cool. All right, they are smashing through those orange ones. They don't care. They want those teal ones scored. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to get that full stack bonus. If they can just get one more, 4 seconds left, it will be cutting it close as they strafe in. 1 second left, and they beat it. Buzzer beater. That is 4 amazing scored towers there. Great job from Hawaii. Looks like 11876C out of Indiana is in the middle of a driver run as well. They are just finishing up, and they pull off the same maneuver we just saw last second. 4 towers scored. That is what I'm talking about. These scores have been so close. These teams are competing at such a high level. We're getting a lot of party parrots in the chat, and oh my goodness, we missed a score here. 66936A with a score of 204 in driver control. That is the 6 completed towers, 18 risers with 2 completed rows. That is both entire rows scored. Amazing work. We also have a driving score from 224G of 142. These students are putting up one massive score after the other. Alrighty, going to 91064D Blue Dragons. They are in the process of scoring a run here. I believe that this is an autonomous run. Unable to get all 3, but that is okay. They got 2, and that is still very impressive. They're going to go for another run here. Looks like they're trying to get all 3 of these in the goal. You want to connect the row of the same color to get all 3, or to get that full stack of bonus. Looks like they're going to cut their run there. Great job to 91064D. Looks like we just got another run in. 10142A with a driving of 108. 6855A, a driving score of 70, and 415D with a driving score of 72. Fantastic job to all these teams today. Looks like our rankings are still... Oh my goodness, we actually have 6 teams now that have broken the 300-point mark. We now have 839Z still sitting at the top, but we have now newcomer, I believe, 66936A with 312. They've only done 3 of their driving attempts and still have 2 autonomous modes remaining. Going back to the Terminators, 2205A, they are in the process of scoring 2 massive towers here on the left side of the screen here. Both of those purple towers are now scored. They are going for 3 for 3. Let's see if they can pull it off. And they do. That is 3 successful towers with 3 stack of bonus. They are pushing those orange ones out of the way and going straight for those teal ones. 20 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to pull off all 6 stacks in driver control? Only time will tell. In fact, in 10 seconds, we will know for sure. They get that next one in. They want to be able to get all 3 in, but they might just be able to push it in and get the full stack bonus on that last one. That was probably a good call. Good job, 2205A. Amazing work. That is 4 completed stacked towers there, not tires. It has been a long day. I think we're going to take a quick commercial break while we queue up some more teams to watch, and we will be right back with some robotic action.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of, and the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
And we are back at 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are watching some skills runs here. Looks like there is also a dance party going on in chat. Fantastic. We are also 46168A, just had a score of 103 points submitted. Fantastic job, guys. All right, 2205A, the Terminators out of Washington looks like they're about to start a run here. Looks like they'll be doing a driver control run. Looks like we also have one in progress. We'll cut to real quick. 6855A, Warrior Robots. Looks like they're doing an autonomous run. They look like they might have gotten that entire row scored on the left. Oh, it looks like that robot is raring and ready to go. All right, going back over to 2205A, the Terminators, they just took off on their driver control period here. They are going to score one stack already, queuing up another one. This robot has a ton of speed. Look at that. They are just pushing another one in. They're going to go for a high score here today, I believe. They are already setting up with 33 seconds left to go. Almost cleared the entire purple side of the field. And look at that. They place another one down, pushing those orange ones in just for the extra point. All right. They have picked up the other teal risers and have put the third one in, and that is another completed tower. Again, they only get the completed tower bonus if they're able to connect this row, which they have 10 seconds to do so. Will they get the other tower off? Let's see. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds. Will they do it? They do. That is 5 completed stacks. Fantastic job from 2205A. Again, we have seen nothing but spectacular performance from everyone here. Alrighty, checking out the rankings here while we're looking for other teams. Again, we have now 6 teams that have crossed the 300-point mark. We have ran a grand total of 961 skills matches out of a grand total of, I believe, 1,200? I'm unsure of the number at the moment. Looks like 67846A out of Kansas City is running another autonomous run. Looks like they are going to push another teal riser into that goal. 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can finish connecting this row here. Looks like it is able to. Fantastic job. Looks like they are going to reset. They still have about 30 seconds or so. The other teammate's going to grab that robot for them and carry it back over. They're going to reset on the purple side of the field. Looks like they start off by going for that first stack. Unfortunately, it does not look like it's able to grab it. Again, that is perfectly fine. These teams have time to iron out the bugs, and sometimes the robot just does not do what you want it to. Still a fantastic attempt from 6846A. Going back over to Hawaii again, 10142A is getting ready for another run. All right, going to 66936A. Looks like they're going to be doing another autonomous mode here. They are starting that timer, and they are off. That robot pushing that first teal riser into the goal and picking up 2 more. They've already gotten a full stack, and not even 10 seconds have passed. Look at that, robot's going to back up and square back up against the field, going in and pushing another riser into that goal. Look at that. Autonomously, they grab another set of risers, pushing that teal one in with the corner of their flipper as they toss the robot across the field. Looks like they're going to start another run here. Looks like it pushes 1 purple riser in and picks up 2 more. Fantastic job from 66936A. The robot is squaring back up. It's going to go for another full row here. Let's see if it can get that 1. It gets 2. Let's see if it can get 3. Oh no, it barely misses that last one. Let's see if it's able to score that last one. Looks like they are going to stop it right there. A fantastic attempt, but it was almost able to complete that run. Amazing job. All right, 42218S is still getting observed by our fantastic ref, Jeremy. He is making sure everything is legal and ready to go, but we're going to go back over to Hawaii. They are finishing up a run here. Look at that. They stack multiple on the 1 purple side. Still a fantastic attempt here with time running out. That robot is fantastic. Great job from 10142A. All right, taking a look at our queue here, we still have a couple more teams running in for programming and driving. Again, these rankings are getting closer and closer to being finalized as teams complete the last of their runs. But again, everything is so close. The difference between some of these positions is only a few points. Looks like 224G giving a thank you to everyone in chat. It's been awesome to see you guys compete. I hope you guys had a fun time. All right, going back over to 2205A, the Terminators, they have a full stack here in autonomous mode and the completed row, giving them that full stack bonus. 5 seconds left. Will they have time to get any more points? It does not appear so, but still, that is still a fantastic run from the Terminators. Great job. Alrighty. Again, we have seen so many fantastic runs today. It still looks like 8 390Z holds the driver, the highest driver score of 274, and the highest programming 172 from 6699V. Their programming run is fantastic. I'm just checking to see if I can see any off the top here that beat that score, and I cannot see any. Looks like we got some more runs in here. 92808A, an official score of 106 in driver. All right, we are just looking through seeing what teams are ready to run. Again, we've done now 970 matches. That is a crazy amount. These teams coming from all over the world to compete here and put up these incredible scores, and it has been an honor to watch them compete. Looks like 10142A putting up a driving score of 74. Fantastic work. Alrighty, looks like 415D Girl Power has just booted up and are starting their skills run here with 30 seconds left on the clock. No, excuse me, a driver's run. They are going to pick up 2 more. Fantastic job. Let's see if they can get these scored on here. Oh no. And they make it. Fantastic. That is a full stack right there in driver control here with 15 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go for one more full stack with 10 seconds left. It will be cutting it close. Looks like they're getting lined up. They want to make sure that they can get both. Oh no. Let's see if they can get that, at least that 1 point on there. Nope, that is about as far as they got there, but that is still an awesome job from 415D. Great job. All right, looking for some more skills runs to come in. Again, with all of these scores being so close, every point counts. Hopefully, all these teams are taking full advantage of all 3 driver and 3 autonomous runs, because the highest of both categories gets combined to make their final score. It's like 2205A putting in a programming of 3 points, but that is perfectly fine. Again, every point matters. Looks like 66936A got a programming score of 73 points. Again, I am blown away by all of these consistently high scores we have been seeing today. Very impressive. Alrighty, we're just taking a look here around what ones just hopped in queue. Looks like we got a big rush of programming skills. We're going to take a short break while we let them set up, and they should be ready by the time we return.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress. Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
All right, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are coming from you live in Greenville, Texas. My name is Jacob, and I've been bringing you all the exciting live remote skills action. We are winding down here, as many of the teams have done most of their runs, but there are still a few left in the queue here to get some runs in. One of them being 96712A that just started one of their matches here. They are doing a driver control period, and they have already, within the first 10 seconds, scored an entire stack. They are already on top of their game. You can tell that these drivers have had lots of practice. They have already lined up a second set of 2 risers to put in that goal, and boom, just like that, they have 2 towers up. They're about to go for a third. 36 seconds left on the clock as they go in and stack that one. That is 3 completed stacks with the completed row. That is a ton of points for this team. They are going to go in for another stack here. 24 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get this entire row up in time. It is going to be close with 20 seconds left. They have already moved in there. They're going to set up another one. 13 seconds left. It is going to come down to the wire. Looks like they are going to abandon that one and just go and get the last one here to make sure they get that full row. That is what you call... Oh my goodness, wait, they're going to go for the buzzer beater. 1 second left. Oh, it's so close. They almost got 6 full towers, but 5 is still fantastic. Amazing job there. Again, these teams have been insanely competitive. We have seen teams from all over the world compete this last couple days, and they have put up some insane scores. We have 6 teams that have gotten over 300 points, and that is absolutely mind-blowing. Again, these teams have been working all year, and it shows. The driving period for some of these teams is incredibly refined. They have an exact route that they stick to. Again, it is all about trying to be as efficient as possible in these skills runs. Let's take a look, though, at what 9671 has done. 96712A, who we just watched, has done so far. That looks like they have about 1 or 2 more driving controls left. That is amazing work from them. 96712A just scored 172 in driver. I believe that was the one we just watched. That is amazing. Let's see where that lands them on the rankings here. All right, 96712A is sitting at 26th place. That is a very respectable ranking. That is incredible. 210 points. Again, every point matters. They are currently tied with 27th, 25th, and 24th place. They still have, though, one more run left in driving control. If they can just get one more point, that will shoot them all the way up to 24th place. Let's see if they can pull that off. Hopefully, they take advantage and jump right back in the queue. Looks like 48084R also got 172 as well. Amazing work. Again, these teams are putting in consistent high scores. They are taking full advantage of every run as we wind down here today. Again, not many more teams have runs remaining, so these rankings are becoming more and more final. Looks like our fantastic ref Randy has picked up 7700G for the programming skills. We will try to get that one online when they are ready. Looks like 107757 also dived in the queue, so we will see what they are going to do as well. Again, I'm not sure which ones of these teams have remaining runs, but it cannot be too many more. We have done over 980 skills runs today. That is absolute, or over the last 2 days rather, and that is still a crazy amount. Looks like we have 10757Z, the Cyber Eagles, back for another run. Looks like they are just getting some final touches and are about to do a programming run, so we will have to see what they can do. Alrighty, looks like we are just getting some final touches, waiting for the go-ahead from that referee. I don't think these teams have actually done any runs yet. At least this particular one. Let me see if I can check on that. Actually, I take that back. I was looking up the wrong number. Again, we have had so many teams. My head has been full of numbers all day. Alrighty, they have 2 remaining Auton runs left. This will consume one of them, so they should have one more attempt after this one as they push in one of their teal towers. Those risers. Oh, they're lining up for those 2 pre-stacked risers. They're going to see if they can put it on the one they've already scored here in autonomous mode, and they do. Amazing work. 38 seconds left. Let's see if they can complete that row. Fantastic work from the Cyber Eagles. 26 seconds left. This robot is taking its time and wants to be as accurate as possible. Looks like it's going to line itself up. 19 seconds left on the clock as they push the last one and completing that row, giving them that full stack bonus. And they are going to try with the remaining 10 seconds to put a full 2 more stacks on it. Oh no, it misses, but that's okay. Let's see if they can get one more here in autonomous mode. And they do. That is still worth 1 point. That is still a very impressive run from the Cyber Eagles. They still have one more attempt. Let's hope they can reset and put another run on. I would love to see that run all the way through. All right, 96712A is back from Hawaii for another run. Let's see what they have in store for this driving control period. It should start here as soon as they get the... Oh, they did get the go-ahead from the referee, and they are off. 56 seconds left. They have already scored one entire stack. That is amazing. You can tell how efficient this driver is. He has probably practiced this more times than he can even count. He has already gotten that second tower up. Amazing work. And look at that. They're about already finished with 35 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. Oh, no! It tips over, but that's fine. They're going to drift all the way over here and see if they can score on this side. Again, this is why they get more than one attempt. But again, I cannot overstate how fantastic this driving has been. Look at that. He corrects the whole tower without tipping it over. Again, going for that full row so that they can get that full stack bonus with 10 seconds left. They are going to go for one more tower. Amazing work. 5 seconds left. They're going to push some orange ones in just to get as many points as possible with 1 second left. Great job. I know that that may not have turned out how they wanted it to, but that was still some fantastic driving from 96712A. They should be very proud. Alrighty, we are looking around for some more matches. 878A looks like they are about ready to start a match. While we're waiting on that, we got 38 points from 7700G and their autonomous period, and 39 points from 10775Z. Great work. Alrighty, we are just waiting on some other teams to jump in this queue. Again, it looks like things are winding down at the Robotics World Championship skills. But 878A is still back up and running. They are picking up 2 more risers here and putting them on the first one that they scored. This looks like it is all autonomous. Oh no, looks like that one wasn't able to get them on, but that is okay. They still have time. The robot doesn't care, though. It's still holding on to those 2 risers because they've built a fantastic arm. They're going to try and see if they can continue running this one and possibly will push another riser in, and that will at least connect a row. But look at this robot. It just picks up 2 more. All right, let's see if it's able to push this last one in. It is. Alrighty, and it does set it down. That is a great recovery. It doesn't look like those 2 that fell down affected their robot at all, and that is amazing to see. That is a 1 completed row with 1 completed stack. Fantastic job from 878A. Alrighty, we're going to go back. It looks like we don't have any more teams in the queue at the moment, so we're going to take a look at those rankings real quick. Alrighty, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX World Championship. We just have a couple more teams jumping in the queue here. Hopefully we can get those pulled up here shortly, but it looks like things are winding down. Looks like most teams have competed and ran all the runs they want to run. Although skills still are open, so if anyone is still out here and has remaining runs, do tune in, do connect, get ready to run a couple more matches. But it looks like everyone is celebrating in chat as things are winding down here today. Again, we have seen some incredible matches over the last 2 days, some creative designs. And yeah, I'm at a loss for words. We've seen some fantastic robots, and that's really all there is to it. These kids have worked so hard all year. Fantastic. Let's see over here on the thing. We have 19801A and 17529B both queued up for some driving runs. So we're going to see if we can pull them up whenever they are ready. Looks like we have 1012W, 48084R, 1012W, 878A, all hanging out in chat, sending some emojis all the way from all over the world, sharing stickers with one another. It's been fantastic. Again, looking at these rankings here, we have 839Z still sitting in first place. Again, we've had amazing runs here. Again, it still looks like 172 from 6699V with a score of 172 in programming seems to be the highest programming that we have seen all world so far, and that has been incredible to see. As for driving scores, it does appear that our highest one so far is taken by second place 28856C, which is awesome. Alrighty, looks like things are just getting taken care of. I can see Austin is looking in chat here to one of these teams, making sure that everything is set up. But oh my goodness, we have a match right now. 34107B. The Vexters are out here putting a couple more runs to use. 49 seconds on the clock as they go in for an incompleted row. They just throw that last one in there. Perfect. 42 seconds left as they're going on to the middle of the field, scoring some of those orange risers in those goals. 36 seconds left on the clock. All right. Looks like they are just making sure that one is set down perfectly with 28 seconds left. All right, they trade off the controller there. Looks like his teammate is also going for some of those orange ones. They want to connect that row. Looks like they're going to go for that last connected row here in the middle with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can pull it off. It's going to come down to the wire. Looks like they're just going to push one more purple one in for good measure. Great job from 34107B. And it looks like we've actually had a surge of more teams jumping into the queue. We've got a couple more joining in to do a last few programming skills. Looks like a final score for 19801A of 72 points. Amazing work. Alrighty, we are just checking to see if there are any matches in progress that we can tune into. Looks like we might have found one. Possibly. Possibly. All right, here's Jeremy's lovely face here as he is getting Cyber Eagle set up. I think they may have a run left to do. We will have to wait and see. They are just taking some last-second checks to make sure everything is ready. Again, 1012W in chat with some dancing parrots. We love to see it. All righty, looks like they're just getting the last few things set up. It looks like they will be doing another programming run. Alrighty, it is off. The robot makes a first turn and goes straight towards that first teal riser, scoring that one in the first goal. Making its way over to that second stack of risers. Let's see if it's able to successfully pick it up, and it is. Alright, let's see if it's able to score it on there, and oh no, it was so close. Alright, let's see what else this robot can do, though. It is still not over. They have 33 seconds left. But it looks like they will call it there. The robot did stop moving. They do have 25 seconds left. Maybe they can reset and try to get a few more points here. Again, sometimes the robot just doesn't work out how you want it to. That is the unfortunate side of robotics, but it gives you more problems to solve. So there is that, I guess. All right, looks like 1012W saying hi in chat to everyone. We got 647X also hanging out in chat. Fantastic to see all these teams competing together. Looks like we do have a few more programming skills queued up in chat. Unclear if they have already completed or not, but we will take a look and see if we can find any in progress. All right, looks like not Technologic out of Dallas, Texas, may be starting a programming run right now. We're going to cut over to that real quickly. We got a fantastic run here. They've already scored an entire stack. Amazing work. They're going to go for another one. Looks like their claw missed and pushes that top one off, and they're going to reset it, but that's okay. They still got that first stack. That was still extremely cool to see. All right, looks like they're going to call that run there, I believe. We'll have to see if they have any more runs left. But still a great work. All right, we just are scrolling through these rankings real quick. As you can see, these teams have been so competitive all tournament. Speaking of which, 988A just put up a 140-point autonomous mode. That is some great robot coding right there. Let's see if we can spot where that puts them on our leaderboard. They are currently sitting at 53rd place. That was their first autonomous mode. Their very first. Sydney Robotics Academy. I wonder if this team is out of Australia. Currently don't have the team location information on my end, but I did see some Australian teams on the roster scheduled for this time slot. Yeah, if you guys are in chat, let us know where you are from. What area are you guys coming to us live from? Looks like these teams are still exchanging virtual stickers. 647X giving a big congrats to 988A on that autonomous run. Very true. Very impressive. Again, looks like things are winding down, yet there are still a few more teams out there getting some last-second runs in. Again, we have done 992 skills run over the last 2 days. An absolute mind-boggling amount of VEX IQ skills runs. All right, we're going to cut to a commercial real quickly and see if we can find any more matches to bring you guys. We will be right back.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
All right, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We have one more match here, 46168A. Team Awesome out of Indiana. Looks like they are doing a skills run right now. Unfortunately, unable to get that one tower up there, but that is perfectly fine. Looks like they're going to back into that purple one, and they're going to reset real quickly. All right, have to remove that piece because unfortunately it was in possession of one of those robots, or that piece was in possession by the robot. Let's see if they can do anything else with this remaining 23 seconds on the clock. Again, this team has truly been awesome. Looks like they're going to push one in here. It's going there. Looks like they're running one of their autonomous modes again at the beginning, and it looks like it will push one of those in, which gives them one extra point on there. Again, every point matters in this tournament. Oh, looks like he stopped that robotic as the time ran out, but still a fantastic attempt from 46168A. Going over here, we have 878A doing another programming run. Looks like they just grabbed that last two risers. They're going to push one in there and see if they can drop one more off, and they're able to. Amazing work from 878A. That is two whole risers and a connected row. Amazing work. We love to see it there. Congratulations, 878A. A great run. Again, we just have a few more teams trickling into the queue here. Hopefully we can find a couple more here. Again, these teams are winding down. There are not many more rounds left to play. A lot of these teams have used up all of their runs. Again, we have 6 teams at the top here, have cracked 300 points. That is absolutely incredible. So many teams have run some incredible autonomous modes. Again, so many scores that are so similar to one another, and I think that really speaks to the level of competition we have here today. Looks like 878A ended up getting a score of 70 points in autonomous mode. That is fantastic. Again, things are appearing to wind down here at the LRS skills runs here. VEX IQ has been fantastic to watch. I am honored to have been able to cast some of these games here. They have just been amazing. We look through here, we can see that it looks like 839Z is firmly at the top unless another team drops another huge autonomous mode to match their 106 and 242 driving control. Again, this massive run from 839Z, 274 driver. Again, that is the highest we have seen over the last 2 days. Yeah, just 1 point. It's crazy how close these scores are. I mean, second and third place are tied with 347 points, and they're only one away from the top. Again, speaking to the high level of competition we have seen here. Looks like we have a bunch of teams in here celebrating, having a good time, putting a bunch of party parrots in the chat. This is so cool. It was so cool. 10-12W. I'm glad that we were able to come together and have a tournament this year. Give these students a chance to show us what they have worked on all year in front of a live audience. Oh, thank you. Looks like 10-12W saying that VEX has done a great job. We can chat with each other. I know it's been awesome to see you guys having fun in chat, communicating with one another, being able to share your experiences, being able to share your success with one another. It has been fantastic to watch. Alrighty, well, looks like we are winding things down here. We only have a couple more teams here in the queue, and looks like they are going to finish up. Again, Skills isn't closing, but we are bringing our broadcast here to an end. We'll put a couple more party parrots here in chat for all of you guys. It has been a fun time. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. You guys have shown off some amazing robots. We have got to see some crazy designs, and it has been super fun to watch. You all should be super proud that you've made it to VEX 2021 Worlds. This was a huge success. I think so. I had a blast seeing all of your guys' amazing robots, seeing the amazing runs. I'm honestly, I can't express enough how fun this has been, and I hope you all had a wonderful time. Please stick around. We have some amazing more IQ runs. We'll be doing the middle school run here on Thursday and Friday, I believe. And we, I believe, have the LRT championships tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So please check around. You'll see the live broadcasts. Tune into those. Those should also be a fun time. Again, this has been Jacob. I have had a fun time here. Corey in the back here has been running the stream. Big shout out to her. Ben has been helping out in the back as well. Give us some amazing filtering on these matches so that we could see a couple matches from all of you guys. And again, thank you guys so much. I've had a fun time. I hope you've had a fun time. Yeah, I'm glad you guys I'm honest, I don't know how to end this. I don't want it to end, you know? It's been such a fun time. Yeah. Oh, and just as we're about to end, 1705A puts up a 142-point score. Amazing work. Again, amazing work to everyone. Honestly, everyone should be so proud of themselves. You guys did amazing work, and I'm so glad that you guys got a chance to show it off to the world. All right, I'm going to sign off for now. I will see you guys around, and hopefully we will see you in real life in Dallas next year at Worlds. Goodbye, everybody.